don't know too much about what I'm doing today with this. I'm being a merchant. I know that much. I also know there's a decent chance that at some point my game is going to freeze and I'm going to have to restart, but I shouldn't lose any progress. Launch day has a few bugs in the game, but nothing that seems to be completely game-breaking. Just when I transition to the new game, sometimes it seems like the game's freezing, and sometimes the UI will vanish from comments I'm reading. But that's not a huge thing. See, Christopher. Well, it's probably a good thing for me that it's actually giving a push notification for streams, but I wonder why it's just starting now. So, first thing, choose appearances. This is on the Steam page, so I actually know what these all look like. But we will go through them real quick. I already know which one I'm choosing. It's the very first one. Haru. And I'm allowed they, them. Yay. Oh no, name for my shop. I didn't think of a name for the shop. Anyone got one? Boxmart? Fine, we'll go with Boxmart. Place a yell to wake you. Oi, y'all there? Our long train ride in the city of Rosewall has incredible views of the road around you. If you had been awake to notice them. What the fox do you want? Nope, I'm just jumping right into it. Also, this text is smaller than I expected. This might look funky on stream for a little bit, but I'm gonna make this bigger and see if I crash the game. Oop, I broke the game. Give me a second. That was nice and quick. I warned there's some bugs to the game. That still looks alright. So note to self. Do not change the screen resolution in the middle of this opening scene. It unfortunately doesn't have set resolution, so I was dragging it out. Yells to wake you. Wait, y'all there. Yada yada. A steam merchant, huh? How do you know? Badge on your bag. The crimson and golden signet of golden lion capturing enormous clipper shines on the flap of your knapsack. No one's spotting that thing's here to buy and sell. We'll just confirm. Yep, I'm a merchant. Cheery the most. Roswell's a good place for that. Got yourself a name? Haru. Aye. Name's Brawley. Job's important to the train depot. Outside the city? Nah, personal trip this one. Refreshing a memory. Hello, Bear. A memory? You trying to remember something? Aye. Should have brought it up.
Check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Also, hello, Kaneko. I tried to find you on the Link to the Past randomizer last night, but I couldn't find any user named Koneko. So I feel like I forgot something. Or failed my search skills. Nya-chan. Okay. I will write that down on the side real quick. Let's forget how cramped trains are. Beats walking, though. Riley gazes out the window. I had Roswell spells beneath an enormous mountain. It straightens as the train slows down. Picture a seaside is eaten by a rock wall and tunnel. The sprite is Koneko. Okay. Ready then? Ready to muddle through? Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Oh, someone got 0. Bruce got 0. You swing your knapsack, looking at your badge as it wrestles the strap on the front. Rosewall train depot is larger and more crowded than you expected. You knew the city was a crown jewel of Belverde's armistice era, but seeing it in person is something else. Raleigh, you coming with me? Nah, got depot work to do. Mandy's supposed to come get you. See you soon. You there, the merchant with their bag hanging dangerously loose on their knapsack. I'm Mehdi, Secretary of Commerce. Since working with the Astrotain Company on this merchant program was my idea, via my responsibility. Yep, nice big fish. If your shop fails, it reflects poorly on me, you see. So, I own a shop here? Stark owned the land and the shop. You manage the business. Speaking of which, your contract from Stoker isn't the key to your workshop. I should have just enough time to take you to a workshop. Come with me. So you're my fairy that I owe a loan to, right? Hello, Zach. As you speed past Rosewall's many districts by train, the people alongside you in conversations you overhear radiate a collective care for life. You hold on to that feeling as the tram stops back and forth from the address Betty mentioned was your new home. Your workshop is quite spacious. He probably means barren. Clean or vacant. Regardless, a package from Stoke has arrived for you. Letter. Dear Merchant, congratulations on the Stoke Trading Funds Merchant Program. I hope the workshop you have tailored to your exact specifications will help you expand the company's reach into the great city of Rosewall. We have generously provided a stipend to help build your workshop and hire workers. It is not for personal use. We've also included a handful of fresh, as this writing, ingredients to make Rosewall Sandwich. The sandwich should be sold. The sandwich is not for personal use. We believe this package will aid you sufficiently. After all, the satisfaction of a hard day's work comes from lifting yourself up by your bootstraps rather than taking handouts like the one we have provided. Sincerely, ETC Merchant Program Commandant Julius Maximus Arcades. P.S. Do not attempt to contact the Stoke Trading Company unless explicitly requested by the company. We will not reply to inquiries of any kind. They seem like lovely people. I'm supposed to make a Rosewall Sandwich? A simple enough task. You are a chef, correct? You try your best to make a Rosewall Sandwich, but it's no use. Well, there it is. I can't help but ask, however, should there not be more sandwich? I did the best I could with the tools I had. Yes, well, perhaps it would be best to delegate such tasks to an employee. I recommend you head to the gastronomica to hire a cook. A good place to grab a meal as well. We part ways here, but I can accompany you to the tram, since I need to head to the city myself. Gastronomica hums with workers hungry for a meal and cooks ready to serve them one. Oi, Haru! Having a seat, enjoy yourself for the earliest meal in Rosewall. Mr. Payne, and your friend? Merchant for Estag. Greetings, friend. Welcome to the Gastronomica. We take pride in serving meals prepared by apprentices as they work on their way to becoming chefs. What would you like? Vegetable, stir fry, beef stew. Healthy, not healthy. Let's go with the not healthy food. Wonderful. I'll get Ronda right on that. Anyone lined up to work for you? Excuse me, person, you have no eyes? Not every character needs eyes. You've watched anime before, right? You gotta know who the main characters are by having more interesting character designs. Gastro's a good place to start. You can hire them to feed folks while you hire more. There she is. Ungi Etri, you two. Raleigh, Savior wanted to let you know the stuff I'd be right up. You're my last customer of the day, eh? If you assume as Rhonda hands you a large bowl, much larger than you anticipated, and sits down next to Raleigh and across from you. I left the night crew with a big old batch of my soup. After that runs out, they're gonna have to make their own slop. Oh, they don't need eyes to see, they're background characters. They just get things done. Enjoy, by the way. You're a merchant, right? You double check your knapsack, see if you left your badge on it. I can just tell, wide-eyed looking around at everything. Rhoda darts her head mockingly in imitation of a character she's conjured up. You try to remember if you did anything like that. What district's your workshop in? It's near the Maiden's Kiss. That's a good spot. Anyway, always folks looking to work someplace near a view. Glance at Brawley between Suzu and Sue. Quietly nudges head towards Rhonda. Actually, I'm looking for craftsfolk right now. Well, I'm sure you'll find someone. All the apprentices here. Oh, hi, you mean me? Let me think about it. I wouldn't mind the experience. Where are you located again? That too, Bear. So you shuck around your knapsack piece of parchment Maddie gave you earlier. You smell stir-fry heading towards your table. Greetings, Master Bradley. The usual with extra portion? Thank you, Sarah. Take care. Pull out your map and knapsack and start looking at your workshop. Should ask them for the recipe sometime, Rhoda. It's Cicero's not long for the gastro. Gotta get it yourself. Not really great at cooking dwarven meals. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the recipe for Granbury too. It's custom of ours. She had knowledge and all. So, you find your shop yet? It's between the guild hall and the harbor, right around here. Ah, yeah, I know the spot. Not prime real estate, but it's a crosswalk, which should give you some business. You know what? Sure, I'll do it. Probably need to start looking for a place to work anyway. It's pretty late. You gonna sleep after you leave your shop? That is where I'm sleeping. Ah, so it's a whole room and board and work situation, etc., huh? Okay. Alright, how about I try to make another suit at your workshop tomorrow then? My shift's over, so I can take you to the parade right now.
Hi, how are you?
Actually, you haven't been there yet, yeah? Nope. Hi, Bruce. It's a good time to show you. Let me grab my things and we'll go. Stock's got 11 room of work then. Come with Stock. Suppose while I commute, walk where you wake. Stock. Let's stick with Stock. Keep it in mind when you eat work though. Okay, done. Ready to head over? The parade is described to you as a marketplace, but within its midst, it's so clearly much more. You have exactly one hope. Lots of people come and buy and sell. They also come to talk to each other, to learn about the world's change. Food and knickknacks almost feel beside the point. Alright, let's get down to business. We need vegetable broth, steak, potatoes, and carrots. Hello there, Rhonda. I see you brought a friend. Friend, maybe. Boss, definitely. A boss named her. I'm a merchant. Of course, you're on a spy run then. You've come to the right place. Nafsa's Rosewall Imperium has just about every locally sourced food product you can think of. Groceries, meats, sauces, oils, you name it. And even if you can't name it, we have it. Run out home, gotta be back before half past today or I don't get inside. That's what happens when you forget your keys. Alright, have a safe trip home, Christopher. That usually gets a laugh. Sure, we'll laugh. After it actually catches, not feel by surprise. Wow, that really got a laugh out of you. Not to rush you, but do you have... I can certainly look. To buy an ingredient, sell it from the director's inventory. Be careful, however, ingredients are useless if you don't have recipes to use them. Make sure you only buy what you can use. Nadifa's inventory won't change, so you can always come back and buy whatever strikes your fancy later. Did you find everything you need? Yep. Okay, great. We got what we need. But, I'll catch up with you first thing tomorrow. I'm beat, and if I'm beat, I can't imagine how tired you must be. Tomorrow's gonna have to do real work. Rhoda. Rhoda doesn't have much time for social niceties, but that doesn't mean she's not kind. She's spunky, motherly, and even though she left home when she was young, is close to her family. Quest complete. One day in Rosewall. You got a letter. Dear merchant, congratulations again on your introduction to the Stoke Trading Company's merchant program. As you begin building your shop, the company would like to remind you that any franchiser, you, contracting the company, us, must abide by the franchiser's renowned excellence ethos. Free! In order to be a free compliant, your shop must increase the operating capacity on a monthly basis. The company tracks franchisers' growth through each shop's renown. While we understand that you've only just set up your shop must acquire Renown 2 certification by the 12th of Frostwayne, 1/12. Failure to attain this certification will result in immediate closure of your franchise. Sincerely, ETC Merchant Program Commandant Julius Maximus Arctus. Yes, the company is not liable for losses incurred, laws violated, or ethical lines crossed in the course of you acquiring Renown. Still seem like lovely people. You hear your new chef knocking on the door, their voice softened by the hunk of wood between you. Come on in, it's Rhoda. This is the right place? Could've sworn it was. Figured all the empty space would work for a newbie, or a weirdo. You let her in. So I was right. Phew. Didn't have to pal around for looking for you after all. Thought maybe you'd taken the EC some money and ran. Poof. Rhoda's gestures a small silver pot she's holding. Okay, where should I set up? A pause. That new, huh? You know what a stove is, right? Oh, see, that looks like a stove. Aw, no one caught it. Oh, here's the next one. Assign companion. Companions are skilled craftspeople who can help you craft all kinds of items. Start crafting, go to workshop and click Assign Companion, and select one of your companions from the list. I suppose either side of this should work. This is the stove, and this is the prep area. Oh yeah, you want to miss 14 Pokemon this week, don't you? Looks right. Could use some more fixins, particularly rounded out. Will do for now. Okay, so now you gotta sell me to make the stew. You offer Rhonda a confused look. Okay, pretend I'm you. Rhonda does a startling expression of your voice. My dearest Rhoda, I assigned you to make grand beef stew. As your companion is set, click Assign Recipe and pick from the recipe list. When you found the recipe you want, click Assign Recipe Companion to the recipe details. Yep, not even sarcastic this week. I suppose it's nice that they keep doing miss quests just so you can feel okay about missing. Alrighty then. One grand beef stew coming right up. Make sure to select the number of items you want to craft, then press craft to start crafting your items. I only got recipes for one. I think this turned out alright. Thank you, Rhoda. For what? Making stew? You ordered me to make it, remember? Love cooking. I'd do it all day, every day if I could. Anyway, now you know this whole thing operates, and you gotta show what you come doing it. A stove, something to cook on, a pot to cook it in, and meat, of course. Might want to branch out more for just food, though. Works better to have people who are good at making all kinds of stuff. Okay, stew's done. I've even brought a bowl for you. Ain't I nice? Thanks again, Rhoda. Oh, don't mention it. Welcome to Rosewall, by the way. Should get going, though. Got errands to run this morning. Speaking of which, Hari, yeah, I could have something for fun out there. Your shop will be here when you get back. Map of Rosewall at the tram station names too many enticing locations to count. Nearly every block has some alluring name, like the Batoon or the Tourmaline. You remember two of the other places besides the parade you read about in the train. The Drums and the Maiden's Kiss. The Drums is Roswell City Hall. Looking at government buildings is no way to be introduced to a new city. Then it'll have to be the Maiden's Kiss. Grab your merchant's bag in case anyone asks who you are, and head for the tram stop. Tram stop's just outside the edge of the park, and as soon as you step onto the grounds, serenity befalls you. In the distance, you hear gleeful shrieks as children barrel through the beautiful meadows. You stroll into the park, and spot a fountain just a few feet in front of you. The moment you take a seat on its rim, you remember you only had one meal today. Fantastic as it was, you had nothing to drink with it. Though you acknowledge it may be a sign of disrespect to the park and its visitors, you cup your hands and dip them in the fountain. Bad Haru. Bad Haru. Find proper clean water. Don't just drink random fountain water. You pour the water into your mouth, and a small bead flashes at the sides through your hands. Unable to stop yourself in time, you swallow the object whole. Yeah, this is what you get. Offers no cessation, you say the enemies have potentially violated the social contract called right. You are no worse for wear. Another The town used to be alive. It wasn't perfect, no town is. But the people who lived here were happy, I think. Now it's nothing but a monument to a special kind of violence, the wood and history left to rot in equal measure. Hard to believe we might be the only people who've been here since it flooded. Some places are best left forgotten. Every home and street is indented with the same empty sorrow. The kind of societies spend lifetimes forgetting. The kind that, in a few years' time, no one will remember. Heartfelt letters unsent, person remained in love unrequited, and intended recipients scattered to the wind. This other person rose through the company ranks like furious magma. Were they just to those he surpassed? An argument between workers and management. Over what? The picket signs won't say. It's fun making all these stories out of rubble. You get to live in your own little version of history. The same waters swallowed it all. None of the stories we tell ourselves can avoid that. The mine flooded first. How many were trapped inside when the crushing waters came? How many were battered against the caves? How many drowned slowly in pockets of air? Now that the water's cleared out, you could look and see. Not that I want to know. But we have to. We'll just straws for it, I guess. Eventually, it just comes down to that nasty, nagging feeling. A tragedy of this size seems to come out of nowhere. Natural disaster and all that. The sorrow that haunts this place? So much more than you know. That the people who could have stemmed these waters simply chose not to. Claudius Pius, 19th of Darnmarch, AE 86. Yay, darker themes. You do not remember the rest of the day. A raspy whine stares at you. Hey. Actually, raspy. Hey. Stay put for now. You had a real bad fall drinking that fountain water before I brought you here. Who? Still reeling, huh? Call me Seago for now. Most people do. I gotta used to be a sailor and tell them when the storm's coming. What you doing? Right now I'm gainfully unemployed. That don't mean I lack purpose. Brought you back here, didn't I? Where here? Ground must have conked you good. This is meant to told me to take you. You live here, right? Yeah. Then you're home. What happened? Oh, good. You got your facilities back. What's the last thing you remember? Streets were flooded. So you did see it. We'll get to that. See, I've been watching that fountain waiting for this to happen, so I washed her over. Wait. You were out cold. Look, I saw your merchant badge and saw that word Medi. Told me to bring you here. Hold on. Why are you watching the fountain? Oh, I was watching the fountain because I think it connected the blobs and knew that some chump eventually drink that appetizing water. See? That memory. Blobs? Of, what? Blobs concentrated little balls of energy as far as I understand them. Comes in all kinds too. Fire, water, wind, earth, big, small. You take them out in the form of anything. Clouds, critters, crabgrass, all in evil. Ain't that why everyone comes to Rosewall? See what those monsters could do? Figured a merchant would have heard about them. Remember the smaller memory notes, the kind you swallowed. You vaguely recall Bradley talked about a memory on the train. People keep using them thinking they're learning the history of Rosewall. I know the truth. You raise a single eyebrow. Things are shown, folks. They're all planning to get us to do what they want. I'll Sodalite. They're gonna take over and make us their servants. We'll see where this is going. Really? Really? The most important thing I can do is stop them. That's why I move around town looking for motes. Ones that put thoughts in your head. Key to figuring out the plan. You ought to believe me, you know, since you saw it too, that the town gets flooded. You're the only other person I've seen ignore the sign telling you not to drink the fountain water, and I think you can help. Help? How? Uncovering what the blobs are doing. They're getting people ready for those visions. I don't think those motes are memories. I think they're threats. You raise your other eyebrow. Think about it. The clown we saw in the vision wouldn't Rosewall. The streets look nothing like this place. So I think they showed us what will happen if we don't make it. Let them take over. It's a threat. A lie. Just like a fake one of Great War, one that caused everyone to stop fighting and start the armistice. Kind of things change don't happen. People would have to make a real honest effort over who knows how many years for something like that to work. You think the Great War was fake? I won't say it's fake. I just think there's a lot about it ain't telling. It's there that we can get up to the bottom of it. We? Well, yeah. Don't you want to know why you saw the flood? Let's say you don't believe me. Don't believe. I don't. If we at least look into it, we'll learn something, right? Whether I'm right or not as right is when we saw it in town. I have a workshop to run. I get that. I promise not to take up too much of your time. I know I ain't the only one. I'm going to expose the blobs for what they are. See you around, partner. I only just met Seagull yet. Oh, and thanks for trusting me even if you don't believe me. You see Seagull's face stretched in ways you can tell they haven't in a long time. Before he departs, they look like a smile. You realize after he's gone, you forgot to thank the man who may have saved your life. You shouldn't drink random water. Quest complete. Wake up call. So we can settle on the regular routine of your shop with your new companion. Merchant, I wish to speak to you. You're here. Thank goodness. Lorraine did as I asked. Lorraine? Nope, that's not right. Lorraine? Lorraine, as he also goes by Seagull, told me what happened at the maiden's kiss yesterday. How are you feeling? Still a little out of it. I see. Lorraine, or Seagull, mentioned you both had similar memory after sampling the water from a public fountain, was it? You relayed the memory you saw at the maiden's kiss. That is concerning. With your permission, I'll inquire at the curator of the Hall Sparks about this. She may have some insight to share as the city's leading expert on memories. Sure, go ahead. In the meantime, however, let us look to business. You were fortunate enough to recruit a Shet at the Gastronomica during your first day here. Many waves to the back of the shop. Hiya! Others craftsfolk will not simply come knocking on your doorstep. We have rules about that. Instead, craftsfolk with various skill sets visit the guild hall to let the city know they're available for work. Meanwhile, those who have workshops visit the guild hall to recruit companions to help their workshops thrive. We should make haste and head there now. I can guide you through the process. Also imagine you'll need additional workstations if you recruit more companions. Different crafts require different workstations after all. So as not to keep you waiting for the next recruit rating, I've taken the liberty of calling in a professional to measure your workshop for the installation of an additional workstation. On short notice, they should at least be able to lay the groundwork for whatever devices your workers may require. Then, once we know the specific needs of your recruit, we can make the necessary arrangements. With your permission, of course. Of course. Excellent. Then we'll leave the shop to cook for now, and head towards the guild hall. After you, merchant. This is the guild hall. Rather large, no? Not at all. I've never been in a building like this. Fancy. And large. The guild hall is one of the few buildings in Rosewall's secretariat is actually built rather than repurposed. Once Rosewall grew to a certain size, we formalized how people recruited craftsfolk, and we built this hall to... Hello, you seem new here. I'm Chris, the receptionist here at the guild hall. Oh, hello, Mr. Meddy. How's the program to make everyone's work going? That's not the goal of the... Let me know if you need any help with that. And you, of course you are. I don't know you, so you're looking for a worker or recruit. Recruit. Gotcha. Etc. merchant, or ETC merchant, I suppose it actually is. I can help guide you through the process. Well, Chris seems to have everything handled, so I'll leave you two to it. Wait, I have full confidence you'll flourish under Chris's wing. I wish that I had wings for you. I mean, not that you'll flourish, but you will flourish. To recruit someone, you talk to a guildmaster that recommends someone for your shop, and you hire them. Honestly, the hardest part of the process is figuring out where all the guilds are, which is where I come in, because I know where all the guilds are. How many guilds are there? Lots. One for every job you can think of. Merchants, the most relevant ones are cooking, masonry, smithing, woodworking, artistry, and tailoring guilds. There are tons of other guilds you won't see much of, too. The Administration Guild, the Accountants Guild, the Legal Guild, the Secretary Society, Secret Society. Don't tell him I told you. That's a joke. There is no secret society. Every procession you can hire has its own quirks and perks. Go ahead, ask me about them. What do artists do? Gosh, that's a big question. Artists make, well, art. Art's fun to take and enjoy whenever. It also serves a function. Color arrangement, vases, jewelry, everyone needs gifts. There's all the big stuff, leaving a mark on the world is more permanent than the most rigid society structures, documenting the wonders and tragedies of life through world and song. Ceramic squirrels that look at shoppers from your window, that kind of stuff. Any other professions I can paint you a picture of? What do cooks do? Really? Well, they make food. Everyone loves food. More importantly, everyone needs food, so cooks are always in demand. It doesn't take long to make, and a lot of it can be made cheap, so cooks are constantly working. Some people also do it for fun. It's not fun for me, but I'm sure others like being around fire, hot oil, and sauces. The other professions I serve you. Just gonna go through all of them. Smiths handle anything to do with metal. A lot of foundations in Rosewall, the places we didn't just sell into, use metal. Smithing projects can be pricey, but the Smiths I know say the pay is great. Plus, they make crowbars. Chris starts her eyes around the room. Any other professions I can hammer out for you? Masons do a lot. I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of buildings and places in Roswell are made of stone. You need gems for jewelry, Masons will handle it. Also good for the occasional art project. I guess congrats on the ghastly escaping? Not to mention all the things they make of Roven, the magic stuff, they whip up the Crea clay. Masons really shine when they have other kinds of workers to collaborate with. Any other professionals I can chip away at you? Tailors make clothes, they're useful, and clothes are fun to make, I think, anyway. People in Rosemary like to look good, so good tailors also work in a variety of different items. Plus, bigwigs will pay really well to look better than everyone else at big galas and stuff. You might get major payday out of it. Seasons keep changing for some reason, so tailors have a steady flow of things to make. Any other professions you'd like me to stitch together? All kinds of stuff. They're pretty integral to Roswell. Tools, wagons, and containers are made from wood too, so woodworkers are a key part of some of the biggest, highest paying projects out there. One time I carved a flute out of wood. It broke when I tried to use it as a crowbar to get into the old receptionist building, or desk. Sometimes I wonder if they left anything important hidden in that drawer. One day I'll find out, with a less flutey instrument. Generally, wood products tend to be durable if they're well cared for, and if you avoid too much improvisation. Any other professions I can clear up for you? Nope, we're through them all. Okay then. The guildmasters around all the guilds tend to be a little loose with their office hours. Right now, I think Antonia might be the only one here. Let's hope she's in a good mood. Alright, quick drink. Smithing Guild. So the guildmaster... Chris, what are you yelling about out there? I'm showing a merchant around. Just show him in here. Your yelling's distracting me. Right away, Guildmaster Antonio. Are you even prepared to have a smithy in your shop? It ain't easy. I didn't lose an eye quilting, you know. I think someone saw him who works in my shop right now, actually. Well, if you think you can handle a smith, I got one for you. Introduce yourself, Valto. Howdy, the name's Valto, smith by trade. Be glad to work for you if you need someone smelting done. I'll vouch for him. Smoothest forged wheels I've ever seen. Done deal, yeah? Sure. Alright then. Valto, head over to your new shop, yeah? Merchant, take good care of Valto here. Got it? Or else. Got it, Guildmaster Antonio. Good. Get out of here now. All these yelling's got me tired. Valto. Valto carries himself with a solid air of someone who's done hard work for a long time. His dependability is second only to the care he puts into his labor. Thank you for visiting us here at the Guild Hall. Whenever all the guildmasters are here and have Cresswell for you recruit, I'll send you a letter. That's very thoughtful of you, Chris. No need to thank me, it's my job and I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. See ya! No, you do not need to provide your companions room and board. The housing guild handles living arrangements with public funds. Fortunately, I ran into you on the way to your shop, however. A new appliance should be finished by now. It takes a moment to recognize its owner as a large silhouette crouching in one of the corners of your shop. Raleigh? Aru, figured you'd be needing something installed eventually. Good to know you received my message, Raleigh. Everything up to code, I presume? We've stayed with additional workstations. Aye, Stuck folks are good at spacing their workshops. Graham's already done. Need to know what to put in now. I thought you worked at the train depot. Why are you here, Brawley? And I go back, spend some time helping out. Brawley, much like much of Rosewall, has come to recognize those who cared for are better equipped to provide care in return. Good way to make people. Sides all done at the worst station. Doesn't even know what kind of station it's going to be. Can't put metal without a forge. Gotcha. Set it up then. Say one thing for stuck folks. You get sticking to rules. Installing things according to code goes smooth with them. Anything else, Maddie? Not at the moment, Brawley. Thank you. Be off then. I should be heading out as well, merchant. I suppose you work with Valto. Master Valto, and expand your shop. If your shop's renown grows, so too will what your shop will be able to do. Iron, stein, casting, pewter, iron. But now, I would get ready to sell your stock. The items you make have little value if they do not sell. Sounds good. I could do that. Perfect, but before I forget, Ava, the curator mentioned it before, should stop by soon. She should be able to clear up our confusion from earlier. So long for now. Game over, tutorial. Running a shop isn't easy, and Rosewall moves fast. There's an indicator showing you how many days you have to complete your next goal. If you don't hear your goal within time limit, don't worry. You can go back to the last checkpoint and try to achieve the goal. There are 5 regions of the menu. Each is successful for the icons at the top screen, switching tabs when the menu is open. Inventory shows your currently held goods and ingredients. Ingredients are materials used to craft goods. Goods are crafted items which are able to be sold in your shop. Some goods can be used to craft other goods. Quests show your active and completed quest objectives. Click here to remind yourself what to do or what craft goes next. Companions show the companions you've hired and gives you details about their skill levels. Companion gives you more information about items and allows you to pin ingredients to the HUD as a shopping list. Calendar displays current date and whether any events take place during that day. So we're here. It's either very hot or very cold, or decently cold. Given it's called the month of Frostwane, I'm guessing these temperatures are effectively in Fahrenheit and not Celsius. But to be fair, another month apparently is called Snowville. Ooh, we're level 2 with Para already. Get renowned by that. We got 14 recruits. Can't remember if we can effectively date recruits. Save in the empty slot here. Just in case. Hello, DJ. How are you doing? Saving is taking a lot longer than I expected. Shop upgrade tutorial. Shop upgrades allow you to expand your shop with new shelves, recipes, and increase sales. Crafting updates unlock new recipes for associated crafting skill. You actually got good sleep? That's good. Hey, couch sleep's sometimes great. Shop upgrades increase desirability of sales price items, stock shelves at display cores. Shelves hold multiple item stacks. Display cases can only hold 1 stack items. Those items sell for a higher price. Shop expansions unlock additional shelves and display cases. Front of house slots unlock additional roles for your companions to work in, increasing your sales and consumer through report. So more stuff unlocks from there.
No, you caught me.
There we go. Just had to save again. Crafting. I don't own any iron. I don't own anything I need. Drag and drop. Something seems wrong about this. My crappy little sandwich sells for more than the stew. I am doing well, DJ. We are showing off Merchants of Rosewall today, a game that I was going to try the demo for last week, and I'm kind of glad I skipped. Not because I'm not having fun, but because we are 48 minutes into it, and I am still very much in tutorial mode, and I was only doing 30-minute demos, so I wouldn't have gotten super far into it. Guess I put my fancy little shop or sandwich in here. Didn't make it in time, had to climb through the All right. Give me a second. I should be coming back. I need to get back online. The game locked up my computer. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Try to get back in time. Yeah. Hello, Possum. I'm slowly getting back online. So, when the OBS disconnected, I gotta look at it, and this game must have a minor memory/CPU leak that was building up, so I might need to, every day, close the game and go back up. As, yeah, this game was eating up 50-60% of my memory on its own. So, getting this back up. I don't quite have fishing back yet. Yep, it is a Godot game. So I need to watch that more carefully on the side. Well, at least you're getting Pokemon on the side, potentially. It does look like I got back without the whole thing completely crashing, which is good. Oh, it looks like I didn't save YouTube in time. That's fine. Yep, sorry about that. I warned at the beginning I knew there was some bugs. I did not realize that was one of them. So we're just gonna stick that over there and glance at that from time to time. Oh no, my game got smaller again. I gotta resize it. Chat's not showing up on stream now. I can at least see everything. not the biggest deal if chat doesn't show up, right? I can try this real quick. Nope, got nothing. Wait, I don't even see my poke now. I can at least see my own test. Oh yeah, why is there... There. Discord reactive gone. Oh, let's continue. Yep, sorry about that. Climbing through the window to get inside. That sounds like a pain. Get back where we were. Some degree. Gonna guess I originally crashed around here. I am a merchant, but I'm here to buy smithing supplies. Gallus now only seems to realize your finger-to-ears posture is not an attempt to seem threatening. Apologies! I have a habit of making myself heard a mite too harsh for some. You have come to the right place. Servaham is known for his host of ore deposits, and many of which are strenuous to a single-person minded transport. You do that all on your own? It sounds hard. I did try refreshing the source that way. I can try it this way too. Worst case, chat's just on screen. A difficult task indeed, but nothing beyond the powers of Gallius, prime smithing vendor and the pride of Servaman. Thank you for your patronage. May your ventures in the smithing trade prove fruitful and end in disaster caused by your mismanagement. This is the full game, Bruce. Since we're doing a dare drop thing today, they provide the full key. Pewter needs one of each. Iron. Yep, secret chat. No one will know. I can at least see everyone posting to me. I don't think I'm live on YouTube again. So, yeah. We're gonna buy some extras. First time I figured out I could get inside through the window, I was a baby sitting for my brother and got a call saying I need you to come home. So we have an electrician turning up in an hour. Electrician got a laugh about being let in by having me climb through the window. That's fair. There are multiple vendors in the marketplace. Each vendor is available every day. It offers materials specific to their crafting discipline. Item bundles allow you to purchase all the items you need for a recipe at once, and at a discounted price. I'll buy one of each of these, but I don't technically need them yet. I haven't met you. And you... I definitely don't have the money for the bundle. Not gonna lie, earlier, it was always say there's always a window, and that's why I said called it. I can't make much, but we're gonna buy one of each for the heck of it. And extra one of... There's no butter being sold here. Within context, you thought it was calling the stream dying? That is fair. Have a recipe for butter? Doesn't look like it. Buy one more set for vegetable skewers. Vegetable skewers look like they're pretty darn cheap. Okay. Hello, Elias. How's it going? I did my first stream crash in a while, but turns out the game has a bit of a memory leak going on. Okay, go back to my shop. Crafting. You. While you're doing that, gosh, managed to make a lot. Cool. Yep, they absolutely are murder. So now I am watching on the side for this game, building up on the CPU and memory. Get some energy. Want me to make more? You can make some noodles. Alright, your actions are out. Can I assign you all? No, you crafted. Ooh, we need to shock ourselves more. Sandwich, some iron, and the stew. Back, and we are going to open shop. People! Renown tutorial. Renown is an expression of success to your shop at Rosewall. The better shop you have, the more reputation Rosewall increases. As your reputation increases, your renown level goes up. Your renown level and reputation are displayed here. Increasing your renown in the community grants you rewards such as attracting more customers to your shop, your items will sell for more, and unlocking shop upgrades. We lost some money today. People were dissatisfied with skewers. If you expand your stop soon, love shopping here. Definitely come back tomorrow. I wonder if the issues I had were related to the saving not going away for a bit. Craft. You're done after one thing. You have much more you can make? No, I need more ingredients. Okay, we're gonna go shopping again. I think I can make them 10 at a time. I think that's what we were told. Looks like we made 20 of them, and she's done for today. Okay. I know they're not the most exciting. Fish. Yes, I forgot the fish didn't... No, fish is up. Fish should be up and working. It just might not be showing. Oh, do I sell fish? I do not know. Everything I know about this game, you all know as well. Mm. Ooh, we made profits today. And our renown's going up. We might have fish. Hello, are you Haru? Medi sent me. You're Ava, the historian? Yes, do you mind if I come inside? I'm here to discuss something that requires discretion. We might get a sushi recipe eventually. We could be a pet store. We haven't defined what we are. We are just Foxmart, apparently. Hopefully we can speak in private here. Ava's eyes dart in the direction of your employees. Look, I just work here, okay? I can't hear you over the smelting. So, Medi tells me you experienced a memory? I'm not sure what I saw. From what Medi told me, you experienced sounds like a memory, but the details seemed off. For starters, the swallowing? Memories are typically experienced by simply holding them out in your hand. The swallowing wasn't voluntary. Oh, of course, I didn't mean to accuse you. It was an accident, and I believe you. What were memory motes doing in the water, I wonder? That might be worth looking into. Today, however, I want to confirm whether you experienced was a fact of memory. I assume someone has mentioned memories to you before, correct? Barolo mentioned he had one? Ah, I see you've mentioned. Said he had one. That's must say he experienced one. Memories of manifestation of the elemental energies unique to Rosewall. We've yet to pinpoint exactly when or why these energies begin to appear in Rosewall, but we do know is they're incredibly useful, whether as sprites or memories. Sprites and memories? Yes, the elemental energy I mentioned can manifest in two distinct ways. First is elemental form, which we call sprites, and which Seagull has taken to calling blobs. There are four basic forms with which energies can manifest: air, earth, fire, and water. Congrats on no one catching the Pokemon again. Go quest progress. I think it's like the ones you've seen around town anymore. They can take on the form of various small animals, rocks, tiny clouds, and the like based on their affinities. They act on their own, but they have no language outside the occasional noise, like babies. While they're certainly adorable, they're enormously useful for our day-to-day lives within Rosewall, unlike babies. For example, air sprites can fly and create small wind currents, fire sprites can heat just about anything or give off light. We found lots of ways to use them in all kinds of things easier here and more efficient in Rosewall. Catch, however, is that sprites will dissipate if they stray too far from Rosewall. We're not entirely sure why. Memories are different. They manifest as smaller, inanimate motes. They're also ingestible. Ava thankfully cuts you off before you can speak. Pickle. They tend to appear in places where people experience strong emotions or momentous events have occurred. Memories were first encountered shortly after the city's founders settled here. We weren't sure what they were at first, but realized that if they held them for a short time, they would experience visions. Some thought they were premonitions, but historians realized memories were depicting events of history books, mysterious or left out. So we realized we could use memories to tell our stories better than any other person could write them. We have phasing out written history in favor of memories. A way for people to relive the past in vivid detail. The sights, the smells, the emotions of people who've lived them, everything. This is especially true of one of the most valuable memories, the end of the Great War. Didn't the Great War happen outside of Rosewall? No duh, how would— oh, oops, sorry, I'll stop listening. It did, yes, but one of the final conflicts over Echo Mountain beneath Rosewall was built. When we found out the memory of that battle in the Great War, for people to be able to experience such a momentous event firsthand, so full of suffering. I think if you're up for it, it'd be better to simply show you. It feels strange to bring it here to you, considering the Hall Sparks is closed. I think it's best if you had a memory to reference. Ava extends her upturned palm to you. It's a small, gleaming sphere. You feel strange sensations, like a warm light in your palm. Your eyes transform as Ava. She clenches her palm. You tighten your grip. You feel your lungs expanding. You're out of breath. You enter a battlefield. I woke up to the end of a nightmare. I'd fallen asleep in the middle of it all. Some other soldier must have found me and taken me to camp. excuse for them to borrow time, perhaps. I don't blame my savior. Death kept busy in that valley. And for what? I'd forgotten that kept us in the shadow. But I always remember what the messenger told me. I was less of a mentioner than a spectator that day. The yells of panic had ended. The streaks of fire gave up painting the sky. I didn't feel chaos writhing inside of me. All that was replaced by silence of a miracle. The cleft of waking from a nightmare. There was a glint in everyone's eyes, even those who gripped the banners tightest. I carried a banner I didn't believe in. Our lords had decided the river dividing this valley and the ore and the land on the other side were worthless nightmare. Notice my banner was also a pike. The ore was already gone. So most were living, the land held no value. By the stony pale, I think that wants to shake your hands, our Imperius and their drummer had only just realized this. In a desperate bid, the Imperius herself had come to see the fight. How noble of me, how valiant, how righteous. It was the best mistake I could have ever made. For the first time, I saw what my commanders meant for the commanded. The dwindling of the violent mass at the bottom of the valley was many things, but not noble, not valiant, not righteous. I believe that in that moment, both sides knew we would lose. We were fighting over embers. Why? Our beasts, pride, greed, tradition. I chose to smother those pathetic creatures. The hope that the drummer across the valley wanted the same. Did the Imperatrix see what I did? I sounded her call first, but my reflex lingered. The one stamped into me since birth, a drummer of war I wanted to wage on. But I saw her eyes. Even as I sounded the drums, the time to drive the beast of death back. I thought it'd betray everyone who sacrificed for the cause. Perhaps it would, perhaps it also saved so many more. We needed a record. Find a table, they said, and a parchment. We need a record. If you do this, you won't ever have to fight again. I thought the drummer meant I'd been promoted. Thankfully, my lord, and the Imperatrix, knew the ritual already. I wasn't sure what was about to happen. The tears fell all the same. How long would this last? And could we reconcile this whole mess? We've been fighting for a reason after all. Sometimes we have no choice but to fight. With the option off the table, what else is there? That moment, we risked it all to find out. The memory relinquishes its hold on you. Your senses are overtaken by loss, a dread, and a revulsion. Haru. Feel profound kinship with those who fought to prove someone else's point. How would have been worth it? Battles are not fought for their own sake. Blood is shed when belief is too strongly held that forces are only metric we know to express it. Such belief is a luxury seldom afforded to those who bleed. Is this what we're like? People fighting in the memory bore lively with this symbols that place them in the familiar history you understand. Found in ways to deal with death more efficiently, strategies themselves in terrifying circumstances. All of it because it seemed so necessary. You know, its futility after the fact is a grim comfort. Haru, are you alright? I'm here. Memories can be very powerful, this one especially. You felt it, right? How vivid it was? The emotions running through you? That's why Rosewall is so invested in memories, not just to tell us our own history, but to spread the message to others. What you just experienced, the end of the Great War, it deeply affected the entire world. Around the time Rosewall was founded, there were factions gearing up for retaliation in the wake of the Great War. After Rosewall's early settlers found memories of the Great War, they invited leaders of the warring parties to experience them. Every one of them agreed to implement policies that limited our outright ban to weapons of war. It felt like just what I saw the other day. You cut right to it, with confidence meant to cut off Ava's suspicion about your story. Tell her about the strange town. That's troubling. I'm sure what you experienced was a memory from somewhere outside of Rosewall. How much of what we know about my memories into question? We have ample research indicating that energies that manifest as spirits and memories can't exist outside the city. So location, time, and actual event you believe you saw are all deeply concerning. Location? The place where I have sounds nothing like Rosewall, and I don't know any places nearby like that either. For this memory to have come from Maiden's Kiss, it just doesn't make any sense. As far as we know, the end of the Great World is the earliest memory on record. If this memory takes place outside of Rosewall, also raises questions about when it took place. The event you describe happened before the Great Wall go against everything we know about memories. The event? Flooding, yes. Rosewall is the sea level as far as I know. There aren't any bodies of water that could flood it nearby. That said, whatever you experienced was impactful enough to produce a memory. Recorded record of it somewhere, wasn't it? Which totally raises more questions than answers, I'm afraid. I want to believe you, but I'll have to do some research back at the reopening soon. Reopening? The Hall Sparks, yes. The Rosewall stores its memories. Previous curator, my mentor, retired, so I'm taking her place. I spent the last few months cataloging every memory I have. The hall's been closed in the meantime. Reopening the hall is my top priority for the time being. I'll see what we can dig up about this memory of yours. I also need to chat with Siegel. Your experience gives his story more weight. I see what he says lines up with what you saw. For now, however, I must be off. Thank you for your time. If it raises some major doubts about the reliability of the memory you Siegel experience. Your interpretation of what you saw be more reliable than the history it contradicts? If that's true, what, where, and when exactly did you see? Drink time. Oh yeah, it's strawberry raspberry tea today. I thought I had sleepy time for a moment. I don't think I have any more crafting materials there. I do have materials for vegetable broth, though. Okay. CPU memory still looks like it's holding steady. I can only have one person at sales. That's fine. You're not as good at it as the other one. I suppose I could have stocked more. We're just selling vegetable skewers today. Made 460 today. That's good. Can't wait for Founding Week to start tomorrow. The decor is pretty fancy. Definitely come back tomorrow. What do you mean, Bruce? Like the other chatters or people in the game? Item liquidation tutorial. At the end of the week, any unsold goals or unused ingredients are sold off at a discounted liquidation price. Sometimes chat just gets quiet, especially when playing narrative games. If you want to hold on to some items, saved good slots can be used to carry items over to the next week. Christopher's making his own game, which is totally fair. Yes. Definitely in Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Yeah, it's not that uncommon during narrative games to end up as background noise. The week-long anniversary of the founding of Rosewall. That is also fair. Vegetable skewers are carrot, pepper, potato. So I think we sell for one more day so we can buy the vegetable bundle. Okay, memory usage is still creeping up slightly, but nowhere near as dangerous as it was before. Anything to make today, right? No. I don't have much, but we're just gonna open shop. Yes, I didn't craft some goods. I'm saving money. Needed to earn a little bit more money. Five days left. So now I can buy this bundle. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong number. My reputation's over 2,500. Okay. $20. 15, 14. That's 49 to make. Vegetable skewers are less to make. Alright, I am absolutely broke again. Come on, crash bonus once again. Nope. We're going to display these this time. And have that.
Ooh.
People look happier this time. Level 2 reached! More customers will arrive each day. New upgrades are available for purchase. And something else. Today's profit, 93. Hey there, Haru. Remember me? Old sailor, helped you with your digestive thing the other day. Yes, I remember you, Seagull. Oh, good. You might think it's a weird question, but folks weirdly forget me sometimes. The second, third time I start talking theories with them, avoiding eye contact. I was at the hall the other sparks the other day. Ava said the hall was closed. Only if you respect the spines. While I was there, I ran into Ava and we started talking about her memory. She asked me about the memory I saw, which caught me off guard. I figured out she's spying on me for the blobs. Elaborate. Whenever she asked me about my memory, I made a kind of move to earn her trust. Told her all about it. And then she told me something she shouldn't have. The secret of the whole thing lies in the fountain. I realized that when she said, and I quote, "You should investigate the fountain." Uh-huh. Right. One slip. Maiden Kiss gets all the water from the walking spring. There's no way memory comes from there. Time we saw is way too different. But maybe the fountain gets water from somewhere else. Have a look around the Maiden's Kiss, see if anyone there's familiar with the history of the place. Then, I want to visit City Hall. Don't want to, but I will for this. You don't like going to City Hall? The drums ain't been kind to me. Most folks think I'm a loon. Just because I can't prove something that makes no sense don't mean it's true. I need help getting through all the red tape, though. Maybe Maddie, if I can see him, could ask about any records of water sources from Maiden's Kiss. Request for access slip ought to do it. I got that. No matter what people think of me. Alright, I'm off. Wish me luck. Glad you got that all settled. So, increased demand for northerly items, oceanic items, and savory items. I need one more. Alright. Broke again, but that's fine. Those cost things. Plus items desirability. Additional shelf. Greeting slot. So now those are not important. Oop. This is why I bought enough stuff behind. Because sometimes they can do two things. Or at least she can make 12 at a time. Stock shelves. Throw the pewter here again. Open shop. We're making good time now. And the game looks stable for now. It doesn't look like I could start working them. Yeah, the vendors may drop their prices for a day. I got nothing left. Okay, out of money. And we craft some more again. Nice and simple right now. Okay, this looks solid. And open shop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just in a nice stable period right now. We didn't earn money today, but that's fine. I didn't craft more iron stuff. Merchant Haru, open up please. Just want to check in on our latest merchant. How are things going? What do you know about Ava? I take it she visited. She's the new curator of the Hall Sparks after the previous curator retired. She's superbly studious and always been enraptured by the power of elements of memory specifically. I heard tell it, power of memory inform our understanding of past event and strips any other kind of archival work. Seagull said she seems suspicious. Laranai is rather circumspect of everyone. At one time, he accused me of being in cahoots with the sprites due to my constant punctuality. I should mention, however, that Ava praised me of your recent conversation with her. It seems this fountain of memory story has more solid grounding than I first believed. What else did you have on your mind? Seagull's hoping you do him a favor, actually. I shall do my best to help the fellow however I can, but his requests are often unreasonable. You want access to water source records from City Hall? I see. Since you both experienced visions after drinking from the fountain, it makes sense to investigate where the water comes from. You'll already be influencing his behavior for the better. I was putting a request access through my colleagues at City Hall. In the meantime, has anything else come up? You. Just minding the shop, getting used to things. Excellent. A moment of calm for our new merchant at last. So you keep a pace of what's required of you, specifically what itself requires of you every month. Be quite stern to those who did not meet their standards. With that said, I shall take my leave. I have much to catch up on, including the request from Master Larini. Good day. So I only need ingredients for 3 of those. Uh, 2 of these. I'm starting to learn 12 is possible, so we do 12. Then hopefully we'll save some money this time. We can start getting bundles. So if we get up to 2,500, we can get bundles for her. And 3,100 bundles for him. Oh, you can only do 10 at a time. Not the most exciting shelves. Open shop.
Ooh.
577 profits. Does that mean we're over 2,500? Don't want to sell any excess goods. Vendor half price day. Vendors receive necessary from Rosewall's merchants good. As such, vendor prices in the parade 50% cheaper. Lucky you. 1 day only. That mean you're half off? Or am I half off? Doesn't seem like they're half off. Oh, maybe they are. Just the bundles aren't half off? So I feel like the potatoes were 4. Let's see, 40 waters, it's 400. 40 carrots. We're just gonna round to 10 on all of these. 800. 1,000. Yeah, these things are half off, but not the bundles. That seems silly. I just want 20. I'm gonna buy whatever I can for the last of it. Okay, we're stocked up nicely now. It's like we spent a lot, but I can make 100 of these vegetable skewers now. And got the extra crafting chance. I need to find more workers.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I go crazy on vendor days. We lost 1,000 today, but I have a lot of extra materials now. Oop, we're up over there now. Not in dangerous territory yet on that, but our game does keep continuing to increase memory. But right now, it's using less than most things. We also has an influx of foodies in town seeking the next year taste measure. If you want, demand for cooking goods has increased for a limited time. Because right now, my stuff is outpacing all that. Thank you for the posture check. That seems to not be working either. Oh well. Crashes in the middle of the stream always do weird things. I need more people to care about these. Crowbar! Or worry about that later. I didn't restock my shelves. Oops. We made money despite that. Okay, the game's a little bit confused. So, crowbar. Need iron rods and iron ingots. Better goods don't seem worth it right now. Once I get the ability to make more than I can sell, that would be one thing. Nope. Alright. Be right back with the game. We're gonna reset this game. That nighttime glitch is showing signs of being a problem. So I am enjoying this game in general, but definitely needs some bug fixes. But I announced at the beginning, and I knew going into this that there could be some problems. It is just a little bit more issues than I expected. Definitely need to shock the shelves. There we go.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh look, with full shelves, people seem a bit happier. Earned a bunch today. Oh, hey, Harv. Figured it might be too good to answer your own door now. Try out some conversations. Oh, well. Then Seagull's voice gets all weird. More importantly, I arrive here at Fortorn on the important business post haste. I have initiated a line of investigative inquiry at the library within City Hall. I learned certain attendants were resistant to my efforts to acquire information about the water records vis-a-vis the Main's Kiss fountain. Fortunately, once Master Mid's request for Foxer's paperwork has become successful, defrocked within the clerks, they became amenable. Now they fully expect my presence within their hallowed hall, ipso propso, with the intent to commit research using their archives. Have you the intent to declare the objective of our sudden change in direction? Certainly, a mere trifle to expand upon. I wish, what's the word? Never mind, can't keep it up. Try to use them fast and words to impress the folks at City Hall. That's why I need you to come with me. Learn how to act around these folks. What are you looking for again? Records on water sources. Most important thing in the world right now. I already know that Main's Kiss Fountain doesn't get water from the walking spring like the rest of the park does. I know where the fountain gets water from, just need to confirm it. Where? The blobs. Of course. I want to break this wide open, I'm going to need proof the fountain's got no real water sources, and massive blobs gather here tricking people into drinking water seems what they want to see. Just need someone to come with me and make it more authoritative-ish. Meet me at City Hall whenever you're ready. Anticipating an altercation with the love and literati, he attempted to internally manifested grandiously and egregious constellation comparable to even the most verbose face queen. I do not know that word at all. Whatever. Glad to be off that tram. That heat. I'm sweating up a storm over here. Seagull, relax. Easy for you to say. No one raises a stink about how things ain't the way they used to are. Or want to do about the world. People don't want to hear it. I insist on letting everyone know the world is under a threat from blobs. Everyone thinks they look cute. This is my mission. There are a red and seagull and the merchant Medimender, I presume. Haru. Oh, seagull's fine. What's that everyone calls me? Very well. I am Capricia, Chief Secretary. Master Mannery informed me of your business concerning certain infrastructure matters. Yeah, we're here to discuss infrastructure. Excellent. Best not to discuss such matters in the foyer. Let us proceed into my office. I believe the Undersecretary has provided an accurate appraisal of your reasonings for accessing public records, but I would like to get a more direct statement from you both. In keeping the City Hall procedure, I will take notes on our meeting. Don't mind my penning. I don't know where the fountain the Maiden's Kiss gets its water. Why? It's a good idea to know where it comes from. We both swallowed memories that emerged from it. Foolhardy behavior, that could raise concerns. Investigate sign placement or possible vandalism. What do you think might be happening at the fountain? Involves the sprites, nothing less from the fate of Rosewall is at stake. Catastrophizing, delusional thinking, maintains calm demeanor while announcing dire news. Harmless for now, made his reputation an important factor in consideration. What do you hope to learn from your investigation? We want to learn where the memory we saw came from. Interested in chasing down memory, potential addition to Hall Sparks if true. Seeing as you're keeping us the records because you're in league with them, ain't ya? Blobs don't want us prying. Explosive swings in temper make consider sub of conspiratorial thinking. I'm in league with no one but the city of Rosewall. Memories and testimonies indicate sprites, or blobs as you call them, are not capable of wanting anything. Unless you can produce something other than baseless speculation as evidence, Secretariat has no reason to believe otherwise. Now, if I can proceed without interruption. Reasons for this meeting are twofold. First, the Undersecretary recommended I take this meeting to give your grievances due consideration. The second reason is to assess the physical records of going-ons in Rosewall require administrative supervision. How come? Interrupts despite being instructed not to. You must know by now, Haru, that Rosewall relies heavily on publicly available memories or physical records to look at back history. Memories are relatively easy for anyone to experience, but informed analysis investigation is more difficult to parse without bias. Thus, the physical records we do keep are held with more delicacy. So when someone deemed a risk to the Secretary of the Record wants to access them, we must take such a request seriously. But Maddie said, Interrupts despite passive-aggressiveness childing of associate. The records here are for your perusal. We have some conditions, however. First, the records must remain in this office. Second, you have until City Hall closes for the day to browse them. Third, if your investigation should lead to inquiring another instance of the memory you both allegedly experienced, one that hasn't been ingested, you are to bring it to Ava Levante at the Hall of Sparks for her collection. Do not consume it again. Are we clear? You nod. Emotional awareness to respond non-verbally when prompted. Good. A page will be outside to escort you to the entrance when you're finished. Good luck. Weird way to do research. We don't have much time for City Hall closes, so we ought to look while we can. I'll take this stack, you take the other one. Deal? You nod again when prompted. Good, let's get to work. Volumes of pen are as dense as their numerants. Seems the Secretariat's page managed to pull anything that had water in the title. Takes time to find something on the fountain. Found it! Don't know why, but the fountain's a makeshift well that's irrigated its water from a place called Echo Lake. Wait, that Echo Lake? That ain't close. Why does it get water from all the way there? It was originally built to accommodate miners who wouldn't drink water from anywhere else. How do you know that? What to the book you were just reading? Can't be a coincidence. Seagull sits back down, many creases on his face, further creased in pensive, far-off stare. Ask about his plan. You know where we go next, don't you? We do. Got an honest goodness lead on our hand now, but I'm not sure how I'll fit. Why? Olives want to be at Echo Lake. Way too far from Rosewall. Since I'm pretty sure our memory takes place outside of Rosewell, I'm confused. At least we have a lead. True. We gotta look into Echo Lake. Just can't shake the feeling we're walking into something we weren't meant to. Okay, I still don't think I need Marketplace. I think I'm still decently stocked up. I'm really hoping I can hire more people soon. Guess we can upgrade our shelf. We got good money for that. Greeting shop does me no good if I have no extra people to do anything with, so... We lost money today, that's fine. Most of that was because I opened the shop. Or increased the shelf. Anvil education. Smithing! Wood! Give people metal or glass, maybe. Smithing items are in high demand. You got a letter. Dear merchant, congratulations on growing its stock trading company workshop to our demands. The company is pleased to extend its contract with you for another 1-month term. In order to maintain free compliance, however, the shop must reach Renown 3 certification by the 2nd Dawn March. Failure to attain the certification will amount to the immediate closure of your franchise. Additionally, a company representative will be conducting an in-person inspection of your shop on the same date. You got a letter. Dear Haru, in keeping with responsibility of informing merchants of the availability of guildmasters the guild hall recently entrusted to me, I'd like you to know that Sentry, who runs the Masonry Guild, is now available to speak to anyone looking to recruit masons. However, they'll only be here today, so please come as soon as possible if you're interested in recruiting a mason. Yes. They don't even give me a choice. I need more people. Ah, there you are, just in time. Is Guildmaster Sentry about to leave? Oh, no, they'll be around all day, but if I can get you in and out of Sentry's office quickly, I can take lunch right after. Here's the Masonry Guild. They have just the loveliest people working here. Guildmaster Sentry is the nicest giant. They've won 5 regional masonry competitions, I think. 6, Chris. But don't let it get you. The trophies in the office help me count. Oh, hey, Guildmaster Sentry. There's a merchant here to see you. Well, send them on in. I'll show them all 6 trophies. Harry Mason sounds like a grand idea, child, especially since I encouraged you and all merchants to do it. Just remember, Masons need more room than most craft folk. They live a bigger mess than just about any other kind of worker. Worth it, though. Things we make, they hand out trophies for them. Just so happens I have a lovely Mason ready for you if you're up for it. Should have noticed them already. Avaqual? I would be delighted to hone my skills as part of your fine workshop, friend. Yeah, that Avaqual can already tell you have a fine workshop. Let's hope he's right, eh? Avaqual, why don't you stock up on supplies and head over to Har's shop right now? That way if the merchant shop turns out to be not so fine, we take care of it before I head out on vacation tomorrow. Or Doduria's in chat. Right away, Guildmaster. You mind if we visit the parade on the way to your shop, Haru? Ah, no problem. Chris, make sure to fill out the paperwork I signed when you come back from lunch. 6 trophies, of course. Off you go. Old cocky giant with natural talent. Backwell approaches life with an easy confidence that borders on naivety. Time to find someone who sells masonry materials. There should be somewhere nearby. I think this is the way. Can I help you? Oh, hey, do you know where I can find someone who sells masonry supplies? Yeah, here, me, Gems. You sell gems and masonry supplies? My name is Gems. But yes, I sell masonry supplies. Sorry, I should have said much earlier. Anything I should know about masonry supplies? I make things out of stones, walls, sculptures, gems. Not really sure what else there is to supply. Sorry, I don't just hand out tips about masonry unless you're willing to pay extra. You teach masonry? I pick up a lot of odd jobs for people who don't want to do aside. Never really thought about teaching though. Sell a few other things too, interesting, like pelts and traps, and let's stick to masonry for now. Hey, you're lost, so what do you want to buy? Congrats on catching your Dodrio. Need a lime and water, huh? Or mortar paste. I think I'm just gonna go for 20 of these and mostly call it good. Okay, so stone is here first. Can I assign you over here too? Can I unassign you now that I know that you can't do anything? I can. There we go. You can make some glass too. You broke too, huh? Yes, that's what happens when I send you to do a job you can't do, because I didn't realize that the glass wasn't your materials. And we open shop.
Ooh.
Haru, it's matey. We should talk. I'm here too. Apologies for my negligence. I'm checking in. I've been exceedingly occupied as late. Meanwhile, I've been preparing things. Haru, I take you Master and Renee's adventure City Hall went well. We know where the fountain gets the water. Wonderful news. Where in the city is the reservoir located? Echo Lake. Echo Lake? I was thinking the walking spring, which... I was right, Maddie. I looked over. The fountain's been piping water all the way from Echo Lake. That just makes sense. How could a memory exist little and come from that far outside the city? Glad you asked. Blobs could have gotten more powerful from feeding off the energies of Rosewall, folks. They, what? Yeah, after being around us so long, they're in comfort and having their way, and slowly draining our energy. They're using us as much as we're using them. Meanwhile, they're activating, well, what's it called? Activate other places so they can start spreading there. Lorraine, there's such an outlandish theory. Sprites are not activating anywhere. Disagree. What grounds? Not fooled by them. They're way more capable than anyone's given them credit for. Your evidence for this is forthcoming. All we need to know is that if we want to track them down the source memory, we gotta hoof it to Echo Lake. That I agree with. People in the city were a little withholding. We had to be supervised while looking at the records. Yeah, let's look at it more bush than we usually do. Thanks to you spreading the word. Secretary there's Capricia. The chief secretary shepherded you while you were there? Not the whole time, but just led us to the office, told the rules, had Paige lead us out when we're done. Well, being unable to take records with you is a standard practice. As long as I've known her, Capricia's been exemplary procedure. I doubt she would be doing anything untoward. Given the restrictions on your access, do your research bear any other fruit? That's everything. Very well. I'll put in some legwork in the city on my own. You and Seagull should head over to Echo Lake whenever possible. I'm heading back for the ETC inspection on my spot on the second Dawn March 2-2. Partners from outside the city. I've never been to Echo Lake. We're rough on our own. Were you not a sailor in your past life? Did they not train you in navigation? Of the sea, not lakes or land. You two will require a guide to help. You too? Can't come with us? Come now, Lorne. I have interest in this matter, but as Secretary, I'd rather a lot of work to attend to. The two of you will need a guide to take you to Echo Lake before the ETC inspects Haru's shop next month. Gems. The masonry vendor at the parade? She's our best bet. Capable, local, and mostly importantly, convert. She will get the job done. Scares me, though. Difficult one to be sure, but not from what I understand. Her demeanor is a necessary trait of her secondary line of work. Know where to find her, Haru. Be sure to make the trip and return by the 2nd of Dawn March 2-2. Take care and remember, Covert. Most of all, Renee, this particular story does not benefit from a propagation. Not yet. What? Tell us, soul! We're really going down to Echo Lake out of pack. Maybe they're at booth when they're ready. Who are you? You sell logs. Okay. Is Jim's the only one I can talk to? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Howdy, ready to recruit our hunter? Eh, thought we were looking for a field guide. Ah, but the people who know the area as far as Roswell are, let's see. Carriers, nomads, explorers, and hunters. Most of those won't go out of their way to bring someone along, even for quills. So hunter it is. Catch a flash of routed, shiny hilt and thick shed drink from the gem's belt before you see her. Yeah. There's no way to greet customer. You were eyeing me from all the way over there. I can tell you're not customers today. Not for anything in the stall, anyway. You want me to hunt, don't you? You don't kill for sport. I know the sword scares folks, but it's a tool, not a weapon. Tools do tasks. Weapons take lives. So you don't kill animals with that thing? That's different, and you know it. I would never brandish this thing to kill something without a good reason. Wild animals are a resource. I plant and cultivate food sources for what I hunt more than I hunt them. Make sure I can keep hunting them. Believe it or not, I am a hunter because I love animals. Better me out there doing this work than someone who's just going to poach and run. Get by however you can, right? Within means, I'm not just taking things out there. I think we jumped the gun here. We don't want you to kill anything. Okay, so what exactly do you want then, and can you pay for it? Yeah, we can pay ya. So I remember the discretion he's supposed to be using. Seagull lowers his voice to a whisper. Yeah, I want you to keep this secret. What? Speak up. Don't tell anyone about our plan. You haven't even told me your plan. Well, I'll go to Echo Lake before the second Dawn March. We don't know the area. Why keep a trip to Echo Lake secret? Trying to cover a vast conspiracy involving the blobs. Sure, whatever. As long as I get paid. As long as it's legal and you can pay. Secrecy costs extra, so does a short turnaround. I can take you to Echo Lake. What do you have for me? Feels like enough. Fine, I'll do it. After this next time you see me, half when we come back. Deal? Deal! I'll take time to prepare. I'll sell my stock for the day before we head out. You're scaring off the fur traders. Come back later. I'll tell Matt A. Gems in. Ought to ease his mind a bit. Be back here when you're ready? Sure thing. Alrighty, I'm off to not eat meat for a bit. And maybe plants. I'll send him all over what Jem said about hunting as you return to the shop. Jem seems keenly understand the cost of their trade. Maybe more credit than you can give most folks. I heard her to be a little nicer about it, though. Okay, you... Got stuffs for this. You can work on your actual station now. And we can still work through vegetable skewers with you. Stock shelves. Yay, making money. Getting your reputation as well. End of week 3. Plenty of saved good shots, so we're gonna do that. Steal of a deal, grocery store. So we might... Green, I'm assuming, is another reduced price stuff, so we might want those. There is a Dino in chat. Oh, there you are. You ready to head to Echo Lake? Let's go. Alright then, I was able to get you a pair of knapsacks and supplies. We'll stop a couple times along the way. Let's get moving. Hello, Blue. All morning, the gems cleave foliage across reference landmarks and guide you to Seagull through the alleys and ancient pillars. She's made a tremendous time. She's still at it, too. Her blade keeps swooshing and flashing as she speaks. What's a way to curb overpopulation? Locating prey, calling food sources, spraying birds' roosts. Yeah, trapping and hunting is the best way. Too many predators in an area and you basically have to call them to stop their prey from going extinct. Almost there, by the way. Who decides what gets curbed? Here's near Rosewall Hunters Guild, small guild, but we work with the zoology and botany guilds to figure out things going where. Having a minor panic attacks over making a data structure from a game because that's what I was doing when my other screen died. I get that, but I can't imagine that correlation matches causation there. Making data structure for your game, shouldn't it affect your monitor? Like, I can't think of anything that would cause your monitor, like a signal from your computer to mess with your monitor unless you were pushing something hard on, like, the video card. Flashbacks are real. That's totally fair. Who knows? Odds are they haven't caught on how necessary it is. Laverdia has so many resources right now that folks don't worry about scarcity. It's always better to take precautions now instead of later. And there's your lake. Surrounded by dense shielded conifers, Echo Lake teeters over the noticeably uneven crestline. Lake and a river flowing in it create an illusion of the river trudging the lake away from the edge of the cliff. Wait, there's no waterfall on the map. Maybe they just forgot that part? Whatever. You just sit down. I'm a sweaty mess. You do whatever you can't tell me about. I'm gonna go find a stump and some shade. What if you can't find a stump? Gems casually waves her machete as she traverses the bank of the lake. Who? What a place. Surprised more people don't visit. I mean, we know it's here. You think we'd paved roads here by now. I got a tourist trap out of the place. Yeah, it seems to make sense. Make a lot of money here. Think so? We talked to folks, second thought. Might be better to lay Echo Lake than it is. Alright, let's go. We ain't got the quills to pay gems for another day. What we're looking for first. Let's go check the waterfall. Every note you smell may have come from these waters. Proof that has to exist. Hopefully some memories exist here too. Are they caught in the rocks of the crest here? But it's strange how even the bank's crest is shapen, like missing some... Oh, what you looking at? Seagulls knows you know. Their trace creating the crest of the waterfall aren't rocks, but wooden planks and beams. You look at Seagull for answer. He shirks your accurate question with a wide-eyed shrug. Your heart skips as you angle your chest forward. Your eyes sweep down the cascade of the waterfall, then linger on the mist riding into the plunge. Plunges, actually. A series of cascades temper the flow of water for it looks like an hour's raft. There's a lake here? No idea. Looked at Jem's map earlier. I don't remember saying anything like that. Still looking for clues here? I scamper along the detritus, looking for anything that could tell you why this wood has come rest here. Would have placed her up somewhere other than these ruins of the past. How about you don't? I think I'm good here. We should head back to where we won't suddenly fall off the edge and swim for our lives. I used to be a sailor. Doesn't mean I like swimming. Wading through the shore as far as you can, you squint to see a dark shape at the bottom of the lake bed. Squint harder. Yeah, it's okay. Doing exactly what they need to do. The heart just barely reveals more about the dark shape in the lake bed. It looks like lattice? Crossing beams of dark material? Definitely not natural. The lattice you see will look like a large pipe. What is it? Something man-made? Huh? Wading through the shores as you can, you squint to see a dark shape on the bottom of the lake bed. What? Nod your head in the direction of the water. Oh, Had enough of being seasick from my sailing days. Wading through the shore as far as you can, so you see a dark shape at the bottom of the lake bed. Wade further in. Whoa! Don't think you're too far out now. You step in, you feel the chill of a foot pressing down past where you thought a footfall would meet. You feel the foot in the back of the safety of the shore. Hey, you sure you need to stand there any longer? Come back now. I don't know what you saw. It's been noted. I'd love not to have to note that you drowned. Just gonna explore everything. Appearing on the opposite side of the lake is too tempting to ignore. By a shallow bed in the mouth of the river, you scan for a patch through the lake. You glance back at Seagull, he stands still. I saw something in the trees over there. I'm gonna check it out. I don't want to get wet. I'm gonna stay here. You wade through the knee-high river alone. About 50 yards away after you cross the lake through the rifle, you see shapes you spotted from across the lake. A tent, table, various other thinner shapes embedded and form piled on top of your ladder. Remnants of a campfire. Your eyes flit in search of something to make the trip worth your soaked trousers. Sticks and stones, the campfire vet to be buried under the needles of seeds or swept away by the wind. Grass has not grown underneath. Pat down the edge of the stones for signs of something more solid than shrubbery. You come up empty. Consider where to place your soot-covered hands next. The table holds all kinds of instruments you can't even decide to hold, let alone operate. The table itself is caked in dirt and thick black stains. Interesting few ideas, but nothing conclusive. Judging by the single soaking cotton instruments tucked inside the tent, multiple people worked here. Only one or two of them ever slept at a time. You pop down to test the cot, hear a soft clap. An envelope, crudely torn open, lies at your feet. Grab the envelope and several pieces of manila parchment paper fall out of it. After arranging the pieces properly, put the letter back together. Mostly. This site, as soon as you it is take what you can, but make haste as a priority. Do not let anything related to the drag behind. Abandon the survey. The G's have caught on. This plot will get eventually connected. Broken text. I had the urge to run straight back to sequel. There might even be more to learn if you keep digging. Taking stock, however, you found seemed like enough. Something has in fact happened here. Got a look on your face. Same analysis for when we're done collecting, eh? Silently treading past gems in repose, you venture upstream along the bank of Echo River. Seagull starts talking to Aries. During an explanation of how air bobs could use pine needles to communicate, a water wheel protrudes into view at a bend. Ain't that the water wheel for your aqueduct? Both wash over to this thing immediately. Yep, this thing is a typical aqueduct water wheel right here. We call them Norias, engineer term. Little buckets on it, they carry the water. You gaze follow Nora frustration forward, lingers on the wooden through, directing the water to Reststone Aqueduct. It stops where the aqueduct meets underground. So, now we know exactly where the fountain of the Maiden's Kiss gets its water. Memories. We don't know what this aqueduct leads to the fountain. We do. See this little symbol here? That's the Rosewall seal, built with pride, probably. Something right about the blobs. We've found a memory somewhere here. Looks like we'll comb through the area surrounding the enormous memory muds. So we just hand into each of the pots ferrying water upward. Motion to him stop polluting the water with a quick shake of your head. Dang. Nothing? Nope. Really puts a dent in things, huh? Should head back if we're gonna search this whole place today. As you walk towards Gems, you catch a sunbeam bouncing off her blades flat in his eye. As though alerted by her companion, Gems opened her eyes in your direction. Yeah. How you doing? Arms tired, running low on supplies. The place is called Echo Lake, but it's further from Echo Mountain than I thought. Should be fine. I saw a few places forage on the way back. How long are you two gonna take? I don't mind the shut-eye, but we want to get home before dark. Hem or haw? It's haw. Depends on what we find. Let me know when we're sure. What do you know about this place? No, it's related to Echo Mountain somehow, and somewhere there's been some sort of settlement around here. Might as well have been an urban legend. I've been here a couple times before I hunt, but I've never seen anyone around. I also know that if I ever chaperone anyone here again, the rate's going up. Anything? Was I supposed to? I'm not looking for anything besides rest. Looking for evidence of people. Maybe a memory? Yeah, I don't think there's any people here. Maybe at some point, but definitely not now. And if I find any memories this far from Rosewall, I'll let you and the whole world know. Maybe when I get up to stretch a bit? Till then, shouldn't you be looking somewhere else? I'd like to nap some more before we head back. Jim settles back into a resting position beneath the cone fir. Where you come up with more places to look. Hey, is this what you're talking about? The little motes or memories. They're this, right? Jim produces a tiny, brilliant bead of blue. More gloves so I don't get it on me. Grab it, will you? Seagull looks at you, carefully fetch it from her hand. This time the memory begins to steep, not crash into your mind. The lake was our guardian. We thought a little of it, but it was always there. From time to time, we wondered what lay above the bowl. A few ever ventured there. We didn't think about the dam either. Why would we? We're too busy to notice. Mining was hard work. It kept me busy. But I was happy. Because even in this little company town, there was something to look forward to. We could make friends here, build something from nothing. Maybe fall in love. There was too much going on to think about a dam. Until it became the only thing you could think about. But then it was too late. Mistakes were made long ago. We just didn't know. In this moment, a final breath escapes me. Our town is all I can think about. Everything we've built together, lost in an instant. The water passes over you. It feels like an act of nature, something inexplorable. But it was preventable. Someone did this, not something. Cassius Antonius, 4th of Goldmere, AE 75. Hi. You okay? You fell on your butt and started shaking. I wasn't worried about you, though. He cried. Seems so obvious now. The debris, the odd shape of the bank near the east road, rumors of settlement near Echo Lake. What'd you see? When did this happen? A long time ago, judging by the wear and rot in the wood planks. But the tent and table are recent. Who set them up? When? When did they leave? What is that hole in the center of the dam? Gems, where did you get this memory? It was floating down the river. I thought it was a blueberry or something. I was gonna eat it. Thankfully, I'm not dumb enough to eat one of these. Could you imagine? Where's the moat? Oh, I put it here, you know, for safekeeping. So I'll produce a bag of coins containing Gem's payment. You hold on to that thing till we get back, then kindly remove that thing from my perfectly good coins. Seriously though, what did you see? So no bobs? Dam explains a few things. The debris and whatnot. The whole town got wiped? We built that dam has a lot to answer for. There's no way the city would have let anyone build a dam upstream from a whole town. You're saying that they did it without anyone knowing? Maybe. I honestly don't know what would be worse. They did it without telling anyone, or if the city did let them build it. Guess what? It broke. Whoever built it, they're all fault engineers too. We need to tell Mehdi. Of course. Nothing to do about all this. We should go. I'm not prepared to babysit you two overnight. Whenever there's people who'd rather be curled on a blanket, talking to one. Items with comfort tag have high demand. I was smart yesterday, I would have signed people to craft and then went out to do stuff. I might not have opened my store, but I could have crafted yesterday. Ooh, dog figures take a lot of effort. You're still making vegetable skewers for a little bit longer? Next ad break, I should take a good stretch and look outside. I mean, I can look outside real quick anyway. Ah, I see. Winter has come back for a bit. Display cases. We're gonna do this again. Those aren't really worth it. I need to build those up. I do. Snow is so pretty.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
We got level 2. More customers, new upgrades. Customers will pay more. Alright. Smithing items are cheaper to purchase. Only 25% this time, but we will still go crazy. It just makes sense to do. Whatever their sale, buy low. Tin and copper. I probably shouldn't be doing 500. We can do 50. Okay, still own stuff for that. Have fun. Turn the bricks into tables. Can also craft 10 more of these. Let's see how tables turn out. Managed to make 20 tables from the materials. And doubled that. Nice. Tables aren't worth much. But hey, we have tables. I could have looked at upgrades, but I have no money left. Level 3. For customers, new upgrades. Customers will pay more for your items. We lost a lot of money today. Go figure. Savory stuff's in high demand. Casually putting tables on a shelf? Of course, how else would you sell tables? On the floor? Dear Haru, this is Chris from the Guild Hall again, the Guildmaster of the Tailoring Guild. Drought has cordially invited you to speak with him at the Guild Hall if you'd like to recruit any tailors for the workshop. Speak to Chris at the Guild Hall at your earliest convenience. P.S. Take care not to feel singled out or special for having received this letter. Drought does this with everyone. No, Nintendo Switches go on the roof. Oh, there you are. You must be here because of Droud's invitation. The one he has me write up every year. Anyway, Droud should be in his office now. Yeah, so you want to recruit a tailor? What for? Get free clothes like crazy? Conjuring up in commerce and sewing for her? Guildmaster Droud, I would never call anyone. Not winking at people about free clothes the same time you're getting recruited. It's about what you know as calling. But who am I, the person responsible for the livelihood, say? Alright, and recruits. Shokuri's still here, yeah? Shokuri politely bows to you. I'm a well-traveled tailor, having studied comprehensively in Severin. I'd be honored to be of assistance. As you can tell, he's a bit of a worldly side, but sure enough, an impressive tailor. Won't take him on. I'm happy to. Get to the big word, then. My secret size are their size and praise order. They take their tailoring seriously, always striving for quality work and being a positive influence. Done and dusted. I'll set the papers over to you and get them over. Meantime, Shokuri, why don't you head over to Haru's shop and get them set up and all? With pleasure. And Chris, get him out of here. Barely make out something Chris is muttering under her breath. I don't go hold of them. Of course, Master Yen. Right away. Thank you for the hydrate. My sounds are a little bit broken, but I still see the things. That's fair. We have a Chris here. Shokuri working out at the shop is trying to grab some tailoring supplies. Decided to find a tailoring supply vendor without FTS help. Here's Laura, you figure it out. Yeah, I can sell your stuff for tailoring. What do you need? I guess it says nasally orc, but as heard, by the way, big deal laying down by the surgeries, right? If you ever down here, I get you with skills, clothes, buckets, threads, anything you want. Got it. Sounds my business. Hey, Astrid. I'm here to return the silk. What's wrong with it? It's your phone. Tell you what, keep it. I'll get you access to it on the house. Thanks. That's nice of you. Sorry I blew up at you. Water under the bridge. Don't you mention it. Really, just being associated with what you like. Hamper of the old reputation. It does remind me of the time you sold me some gossamer fabric as something else. Yeah, well, is there anything I want, Richard? Oh, looks like I can only really make this. So... I have to buy a lot of these. We'll buy 20 to start with. So new recipes don't help me a ton. Second case wouldn't be bad. Like, slots aren't bad, but don't have people to put in them. They're always busy crafting right now. take 2 per, huh? Alright. Keep in mind to buy 20. You can make some vegetable broth today. Hello, Pearl. Cyberpunk. That's what you were playing today. Wandered in a little bit earlier today. I hope Cyberpunk went well for you. Pearl is one of the people in my VTuber collab group. We've played together a few times, and she is just a wonderful person. So do give her a look out if you just want to hang out with someone that has fun, is nice to play games with. It's kind of your hyper focus today. Yeah, I try to do a scan of most people before I start streaming. Thanks, Pearl. We made money today. We are doing Merchants of Rosewall today. Key provided by the dare drop system, which means I am doing some dares today, but they are such dares that I don't even need to do anything out of my way to do it. They're just going to naturally happen, which is great. So far, the game's been solid, but hard to recommend right here, right now to get it. It needs a few bug fixes. So far, I've crashed the game once, crashed my stream once because of the game, and had to reset the game one other time. I need to keep an eye on the game. There seems to be a little bit of a memory leak going on that eventually spikes my memory and CPU if I'm not careful. But so far, ignoring that, it's been a solid game to play through. But definitely need to keep an eye out on updates. It is a bit of a hassle. It just came out yesterday, and it's a smaller game that hasn't gotten a lot of notice. But I'm enjoying how things are going. It's way more story-focused than I was expecting, given how it was sold to me as a merchant game. The merchant stuff's actually really fast. It reminds me a bit more of a streamlined Atelier game, where I'm not going out to collect materials. I just make them quickly, sell them, and then we're mostly going around trying to solve the mystery about hidden memories that contradict our current world. Also, for anyone that's new here or just stopping by, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer. Most of the time, I'm doing something Zelda-related, or roguelike-related, or randomizer-related. But especially on Wednesdays, I'm usually checking out something else or doing something else. Like, I was originally going to do some crowd control today, but then this came out, I put it up to poll, and people wanted me to do this because I should earn a few keys to be able to give away later via the Dare Drop program. So if the game looks interesting, at some point down the line, I should have some keys to give away for the game. I'll usually line those up with some sort of community day or whatnot, but we shall see. I'll figure out sometime for them. Grocery store is on sale. Who are you? Ooh, 50% off. Still doesn't affect the bundles for some reason. Oh, there's butter here. I can finally make a bunch of jam. And give him butter apparently is normally 96. I don't think I can buy. That's going to be too much. 36 might do it. I need to buy jam and flour too. So we're gonna do the same thing as usual. I'm just gonna buy them out. Or buy my things out. While stuff is on sale is when I stock up, so we're just gonna be well stocked on these for now. All right, out of money. Half off sales, very effective on me. Crafting. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about this game, just let me know. I'm always happy to answer whatever I can. Each day we can craft once with each person. Sometimes they are in good moods and can craft again. Looks like we can convert the linen threads into linen cloths 1-to-1. And then we can use those 5 to make trousers. So these just increase the price 400. We're just gonna slowly work on stuff with you. Trousers seem like a good way to go about it. They're just gonna take a while. This one. We craft more stone tables. Congrats on your catches, Celia and Zach. Unless you were trying to miss them, but you both used a higher rated ball, so I'm guessing you were trying to catch it this time. Stock our shelves. Sandwiches. Got more tables. Got more of that. I actually need to get a second shelf soon. I'm making more goods than I can stock now.
Ooh, yeah.
For using all my money to buy as many materials as I could, being down only 300 for the day, not bad. Only saved so many goods. Don't want to sell any excess. Enville Electridian. We're in the next month. Smithing goods are high odds right now. So I apparently need 20 of these to even get started with a lot of the stuff I'm doing. Actually, I did not check to see if my one person does 10 or 12. I'm gonna buy a few more. How much is a new shelf? 8,000. That will take a little bit, but we are in good shape here. To just let things go for a little bit. Because tailoring, we can make... I thought I bought the fibers. I end up buying a ton of then. Cotton fibers. I bought the wrong ones. What can I even do with cotton fibers? Nothing. So you're making one pair of pants. And I need to buy you more recipes, it seems. Oh yeah, the other thing is for glass. I messed up. You make more sandwiches. You made double. So you're decent at sales. So at least I messed up in a way that will work out okay there. Making more sandwiches for there. Sell some tables. Computer.
Ooh.
Open up our shop. Earned 3,000 today. Fall begins, soggy weather. This happens every year. Still surprised. A misty blue light cleaves through the blinds of your empty workshop. A blind soreness sticks in your back as you get jolted out of bed. You tell someone what you saw. You should tell everyone. How do you do it for now? Merchant's bag clatters to the table floor as sitting you out in a chair. Pull a quill parchment out of the drawer and begin. Esteemed Undersecretary Maddie. If anyone sees this, you want to make sure to include all the honorifics. In light of recent developments, that particular body of water, under a specific community, the language should be obscure its purpose. Your presence is required at my merchant. So any false genius subterfuge. So that. So I have to do, carefully fill the letters, but an envelope, delicately grab your wax stamp, seals, and folds the envelope. Place it up to send the message to get through. Okay, first things first. Fix that. Buy some of these. Now we can craft everything properly again this time. Oh yeah, it was Tearling. Now, can I do anything with the wand? No. Masonry. You can probably just work on stone for a bit after this. Ooh, doubled it up. Double up's always huge. Turns my profits from small into huge. Open the shop.
Ooh.
Everyone seems happy. Made 2,000. I think the only thing I need to buy today is more stone materials. At the last crowds depart in the evening, they turn the lights off behind them. For the first time you can remember since you arrived in Rosewall, you find yourself with time to reflect. It's taken a while, but your workshop finally feels like a real place. People work here when they come to buy foods and services. It's a modest shop. You already see all kinds of things you want to improve. Passion's there. Served a good night's sleep. Your eyes grow heavier. Your mind keeps racing. People Rosewall are incredible. Betty, Siegel, Bradley, Chris, Gems, all the vendors and guild masters you visited. Someone who seemed so standoffish at first, they certainly invested in your success. Siegel too, you're not sure what make the theories, but they come from a good place. Probably. Bradley's succinct. Chris, on the other hand, is a lot of doubt, a lot of nerves, a lot of knowledge, a lot of skill, a lot of bravery. Gems is something else in a way. She's kind of a person Roswell needs, someone who holds the entire world at bay so it can be better. Decide to move forward before your eyes break. Before that, though, don't mean against Roswell giving you people who come into this shop to fulfill their purpose. Rhoda has a way of speaking to people that always puts them at ease, and she's a great cook. Wells, a good head on his shoulders, helpful, resourceful, and more. Shokri could do to let it loose a little bit, but you can't deny that passion. Without them, you do not have a shop. You can exist without you, but you cannot exist without them. That they chose to trust you despite that is a blessing. You can continue to set in, but you're not ready to give in just yet. You have possibly planned to have gotten wrapped in whatever this whole memories thing is. You've heard of Rosewell's memories, but ingesting one just taught you the importance of signage, has given you truly live someone else's shoes. Extraordinary feeling, terrifying one. Flood town, disaster caused by carelessness. You don't know how they're connected, but you can't get them out of your head. Cross that bridge tomorrow. For now, something feels off. Your body knew for most of the day, but you're caught up in far too many other pressing things to take note of it. Now, with fatigue setting and nothing to distract you, it washes over you. Soon your thoughts begin to dissolve into something else, something familiar. This is what they told me about our town here. Sad little story. It was built around a mine. Well, a cave. We turned it into a mine. Got a bunch of people together to dig up the rocks. It's gonna take a while. It was a huge payday just lying there. So instead of having people hike across the mountains, they built our town. Town being downstream from an enormous lake didn't bother anyone. Why would it? No amount of rain had flashed beyond the dam before. Why would it ever? So the residents of our town got to work squeezing every last precious stone from the cave. They did a lot more than that, though. They built lives. They made it a town. They ran shops and bars for the townsfolk. They made up games to distract, festivals to entertain. They found and made things here, too. Friendships, bonds, love, families, memories, lives. Because that's what people do. So we let them build. It was good for morale, and morale was good for work. Sure, you have all your little things, as long as you earn them. And they did earn them. So they were happy. They had no idea everything they had, it wasn't earned. It was borrowed. Because as everyone here knows, it was our town. Claudius Pius, 19th of Dunmarch, AE 86. Knocking doesn't rouse you at first. Then you remember, the owners of your shop have arrived to inspect it. First impression? Kind of annoying, nasally. Hello, I'm a representative of the stock trading company and must complete an inspection of this merchant program shop. Come on, open up, please. Hello, I was starting to think you already taken the initiative to not live in your workshop. But I guess it's good for me that you haven't. I am Cogent Hadi Bashir hereupon candidate Julius Maximus Augurus, who has this day arrived in Rosewall on behalf of the company. We're concluding a survey of members recently inducted into the instructor merchant program in order to gauge overall satisfaction using the satisfaction. Is this a convenient time? The Casual has not exactly endeared himself so far. We refuse to participate in the survey could incur consequences of the ETC. You and you both know at some point, using the power granted by the latest trading department of the world, you can insist on having you answer some annoying questions about the merchant program. Sure. Good. Just 5 questions for you then. You're not gonna come inside and inspect? Huh? He pokes his head in your shop through the opening door under your arm. Looks fine. On the scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being very satisfied and 1 being not so satisfied, how satisfied are you with the program so far? Great! How would you describe your overall happiness with what the program's provided you so far? Would you say you're most pleased? Very pleased? Pleased overall? Somewhat pleased? A little pleased? Gotcha! And what would you say is your favorite accommodation of the program? Is it the housing, the stipend, the opportunity to live in Roswell, that steady work, or other? Just go with the work. Okay, good. And how would you rate your overall satisfaction with how the survey program evaluated your satisfaction with the accommodations of the program? With 1 being the most satisfied, and 5 being not so satisfied, of course. Excellent! Okay, last question. How satisfied would you be if the company were more directly insert itself into the government, culture, and general affairs of the city of Rosewall? 5-point scale, of course. We don't know if it's high or low, so yeah, we're gonna play the safe case, just go 3. Of course! And that's it! Commandant Julius Maximus Arcadis regrets that he was unable to conduct this inspection in person, but nonetheless appreciates your involvement. He looks forward to meeting you soon and suggests the upcoming reopening of this Hall Sparks this weekend as a convenient opportunity to introduce yourself. Assuming you were invited. I don't know if I'm invited. I should ask the Commandant. Anyway, I'm sure we'll talk soon. Take care. So the Commandant who's been sending all those letters is here. It'd be a good idea to finally meet him. I also wonder if the surveys ever say anything of value. Smithing. I'm pretty sure I still have materials for this. Yes. Tailoring. Can make 10 linen cloths. Like 6 apparently. Oh, I put the wrong person on there. That's why I could only make 6. Oops. Oh well. Just noticing the savings stuck there and our resources are climbing up. I need to actually reset this again. Be right back with this. Hope I don't have to redo too much of that, but we shall see. Nope, doesn't look like I have to redo too much. It looks like I'm just right at the selling spot again. So at least the saving is decently frequent. Oh. You haven't made your vegetable skewers yet. Unless I'm back all the way a day before. I don't think I am. But I didn't assign the 1, so I'm not sure why he's there. Or they're there. need to go buy you some stone. We're gonna make some dogs. Oh no, I'm actually back 2 days ago. Oof. Well, we will just speed through everything, I guess. Everyone did something right. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
I think I'm back a few days. Thought the melt was on its last day. Yep, we're reflecting again. Zoom zoom. We saw all of this. Unfortunately. No, unskippable cutscenes. I'm gonna read this again. We're just gonna go through. I think I mostly just picked House the Saint, or mostly picked one. Okay, save properly. There we go. Make a bunch of stone. Good, good. You did double it. You also nicely doubled it. I'm trying to upgrade for more shop slots.
Ooh.
Earned 2,000 today. Alright, on to new stuff. Legend Haru? Open up, merchant. This is also Seagull. I was running up here to see if you talked to Maddie yet. Here he was. Yes, I was responding to the call of your letter. Get to the point, though inconsistent in tone and delivery. I assume there's been developments in our situation. Overstate the dollars. You cracked this whole thing open, Maddie. Very well then, enlighten me. Let's just start with the memory. You did not imbibe it, did you? Of course not. Here. Excellent. You should deliver this to Eva and Medri. What did it show you? Quote the door's final thoughts from verbatim. A phantom sensation of water threatens to sweep you away as you do. Curious. Roundabout confirmation of your own experiences, then. Is this likely a town real and did flood? Suppose now we need to find it. What else did you learn? I see. So the Lorena's theory, of some version at least, may have a kernel of truth in it. It may? You mentioned the sprites could be using the aqua to expand their reach to other locales. This leaves the theory some credits, though. I'll have the details for Ava to wade through. You glance over at Seagull. Delight oozes from every pore of his face. But enough from me. What else did you learn? None of that sounds familiar. A structure, including a dam, would have required city approval. It is also concerning. We built these structures around the lake, both then and now, did not want anyone to know about them. Who built them? Tell me more about what you found at the lake. A hole? You're certain it had metal pipes and rods? Positive. Perhaps some work's been done there, but making a hole in the lake, no notion of why. What else did you discover? Tell me about your latest dream. It's eerily similar to the first, but not entirely. As for whatever energy resides in you, loosened up and decided to reveal more of itself to you. But these visions can hide as much as they reveal. The instinct you describe rings a bell. The town was owned by some sort of organization, you said? A company, I would wager. But imagine they also built a dam near it. Unfortunately, I cannot bring your dream to them as proof of any wrongdoing. If only we could extract this memory from you, or find a similar one. So just function as a lead, which we desperately need. First, we need to visit downstream the lake for signs of this town, if it exists. Second, more like, need to track down the origin of that insignia you mentioned, and that dam. However, you have someplace else, maybe. I do? Hall of Sparks. I finally finished preparations for its grand reopening. The opening ceremony is this weekend. I don't think I was invited. Not necessary. It's a public event. Why would you assume one would need an invitation? Shake a mental fish at Hadi, or whoever he is. Besides, we need to turn this memory found to Ava. I'm sure she'll glean more for it than we can. I'm bound out of this one. Why? I just got an idea for when to do some research. Don't worry, my gut's right. This pay more for more. See you soon. Very well then. Merchant, make sure you attend the ceremony you speak with Miss Lena this weekend. She has something to show you afterwards. I intended to go as well, but information you provided has encouraged me to strike while the iron's hot, as it were. Until then, take care. You settle in the back of the small crowd. Oh look, there's Brawley, but you can't reach him right now. See Ava walk down the steps for his notes for a speech at the podium. Her eyes dart up behind her. Dwarf does not meet your gaze. A blessing. Good morning, everyone. My name is Ava Lena, curator of the Hall of Sparks. Some months ago, a hall encountered a change in management that required its temporary closure. Madam Crispus is doing quite well in retirement, and we wish her the best. However, during that closure, whether the hall would reopen its current state came into question. Why not simply turn the hall into a storage facility for the memories that have built in Rosewall, allowing anyone solitary access whatever the memory they wished? Two important factors convince me otherwise. Something about him that seems to loom over every word Ava says. First, is that not everyone reacts to memories the same way. For some, they feel mild as someone with vivid imagination reading a book. For others, the experience can be much more intense, leaving them disoriented and unconscious. This creates the need for attendants to accompany anyone reliving a memory. Yes, Cat? The second is context. No matter how revealing memories are, most are experienced from the perspective of a single person. As feels in chat. As such, the proper experience of memory means understanding the events that lead up to it, what happened as a result, and why the event manifested a memory. This is why I, as curator, have opted to take a new approach to the Hall of Sparks, prioritizing a more structured experience over something purely archival. Dwarf shifts his postures, his eyes darting forward with expectation. Of course, all memories are available for perusal upon request and approval, especially for historians, researchers, and secretariat officials. I hope to earn the trust of the citizens of the great city of Rosewall, and create an accurate and accessible record of history with the responsibility granted me by the Secretary and the People's Parliament. Of course, we owe our thanks in no small part to your newest benefactor, the Stock Trading Company. Special thanks in particular to the Commandant Julius Maximus Octavius for joining us today. The Commandant has decided to say a few words to commemorate the reopening. Let's give him a big Rosewell welcome. You would have guessed by her demeanor around him that Julius was her benefactor. Thank you, Madam Curator. I appreciate the heartfelt welcome. We take great pride in our foreign outreach efforts, and the memories that reside in Rosewell are an important part of its discovery. It is our pleasure to honor the history alongside the great people of this city. When Miss Lena filed for funding for the restoration along the city of Roswell, the original plan allowed for only archival portion. After so many gatherings of all parties, we arrived at an amicable partnership we believe will allow the Sparks to reach its full potential. Cat, I don't need to grab you, do I? Now, though, telling you this, I do not seek to aggrandize myself or the company. All we did was sign papers and throw money at the problem. The casual supplication delivered is cooked in an oven for hours ago and kept warmth in his life. This collaboration is indicative of our intent in Rosewell. The Stock Trading Company is committed to helping the city rise to meet the tremendous potential in any way we can. We hope to foster a long-standing, mutually beneficial relationship with Rosewell and together reach new heights in culture and commerce. So if any of you have any especially bright ideas... A single muted, nasally fit of laughter laughs in front of the cause. We are, as they were saying, all ears. Thank you. Thank you, Commandant, for those heartwarming words. And now, without further ado, the Hall Sparks is once again open once and all. Come experience the power of history for yourselves. Ah, good. I made it in time. Come, we should meet with Miss Lena. Both of you look at the crowd roiling thickly at the bottom of the stairs. Eventually. There's a much higher turnout for this reopening than I expected. I might not be able to speak to Miss Leanna for some time. Aye, it's hard to move. Raleigh, what brings you here? Research, looking for a memory. Oh, is it the one of your family you told me about the day I got here? Something like that. Be seeing ya. That does remind me. Haru, do you have the memory you found at the Echo Lake with you, so we can hand it off to Ava before it expires? Memories can expire in Roswell? From what I understand, yes. They can be maintained, and their images preserved in a variety of ways. I'd always meant to ask. Pardon me, Under Secretary Mendy. A pleasure to meet you again. Likewise, Commandant. Julius briefly nods in his directions, paces forward the crowd, parting a line through it. Behind him, Hottie scuttles in the Commandant's wake. Oh, hi, Merchant. Thanks for taking the survey. I hope I didn't... Hottie, with haste. Yes, sir. See ya. Commandant has never been one for small talk, but now it looks like an opportunity has revealed itself. Merchant Haru, I'm glad you came. The two have been introduced, yes? Yes, I've had the pleasure. Perhaps I should drop the merchant formality. I understand you might have something to share. It's about the flooded town we believe once located downstream of Echo Lake. You say you found this in Echo Lake? That's... curious. We have no record of a memory forming outside of Rosewell, so you understand we're skeptical, of course. Seeing is believing. Actually, won't you come with me? We do enjoy showing off our process for storing memories. Down this hallway are all the memories we collected this far. Most of them are largely irrelevant for our purposes. The first time a child saw snow, a mothering and delivering twins, no doubt priceless to the people who experienced them, both personally and as a memory, not exactly someone everyone needs to see. And here is where we store memories recently found in the wild. Ava opens the lid of jeweled case, places the memory handed over to her, one of the many lids inside. The fast pace slowly contaminates the memory, so when we store them alongside the other memories, whether smoke, oily skin, this contributes to the memory decay over time. See, as I said, there's no one more aware of the need to preserve memories than Miss Leona and her predecessor. When I last spoke with the previous curator, she even suggested ways to reproduce and potentially alter memories, such that we won't be pursuing further memory alteration for the foreseeable future. Consequences are distressing. The very notion of altering someone's perception of an event, especially one they have witnessed. But with that policy, I believe you're not had the last pleasure to experience the Hall of Sparks, Haru. You nod. Good. I was hoping for an exciting visit for you then. Allow me to give you a quick history lesson in memory form. Eva power strides back in front of the hall, or what seems like an exhibit of curated memories. Memories are arranged delicately in front of large dioramas, which presumably depict the events of each memory. We have one very selective basis combined multiple memories into one. The memory of the Great War I showed you when I visited comprised of multiple perspectives on the same event. You can think of it as several narrators, all telling and feeling the same story, with their own personalities acting as variations between the tellings. It took time to verify what was depicted in these memories and to properly manipulate them so they depicted a coherent version. With the memory I'm about to show you, we went one step further. Instead of multiple perspectives of the same event, we condensed them into a single perspective that tells a story. Ava opens one of the glass displays and plucks a memory mote from its divot in the time of her throne, where it's accompanied by small statues and a king of queen. I will stand by your side with the proper apparatus in case you experience any unfortunate side effects. You hold the memory in your hand for a few moments, still unsure what exactly you should trigger. When we first found the memory, we didn't know what it was. It's a vision of the future. Rosewall telling us a dream without war was doomed. But when we began to recognize places, events, relatives, we knew. And a history of bloodshed in the palm of our hands. We shared it in a way no one ever had. Records tell you why a war happened. Books tell you a story from all the places. People say what they saw from the sidelines. But to feel the horror of war hollow out your bones, the agony, the fear, seeing everyday people as pawns on a board, that's the kind of history that burrows into your skull. It festers. It changes you. At first, the city wanted to keep a memory secret. Thought nothing could be gained by people experimenting that sensation. Why would anyone else want to? And people began to find more memories. The secret was out. It began to change. The city realized it had what it had and long dreamed of. A perfect community. A testament to their vision. They began to share the memory of that battle. How it ended with the world. Kings, queens, councils, and governments. Pirates on one occasion. Many of them experienced a level of grief previously shadowed by their desires. It took a long time for them to realize even. One by one, those who controlled levies of the world chose to stand. Or stop denying that grief. It didn't solve the world's problem. Some people have a good reason to fight. They finally started valuing alternatives for what they were. From then on, Rosewall embraced the memories. The city set out to collect as many of them as it could. As with memories, Rosewall could do what no other city had done. Use history to avoid repeating it. That is the power of memories. Amelia, Crispus, 5th of Hachette, AE 102. You share the Hall of Sparks and Days, but standing. There you are, eyes in the back of proper dilation. How are you feeling? Good afternoon, merchant. I am Commandant Julius Maximus Arcadius of the Atoka Trading Company, and it's good to meet another affiliate of our merchant program. I could not help but notice you were experiencing memory just now. I always wondered how the process might look to a passerby, so I decided to observe. I meant to bring that up. I'd rather not turn moments of remembrance into a spectacle where possible. And perhaps remembrance should not take place within public view. An additional charge for private viewing chambers, perhaps? Something to consider, certainly. Haru, the memory experience, as I said before, is something of a composite. No one person experienced all the things you saw. We took a handful of eyewitness memories from the events depicted, and through some careful combination of modes, turned them into a single memory. It was an experiment for us, but I think this memory is a wonderful argument for why memories are so important. Who chooses what memories to use? This was put together by my predecessor, Amelia, but as part of a reopening process, I cross-referenced this memory with others to verify its authenticity. Memory is particularly important. It's the first memory I showed of most visitors. Telling the story of how the memory of the Great War led to the Armaments era requires multiple memories, and that takes a toll on the mind. Meanwhile, the rest of the world, for the lack of Roswell's protected blessing, resorts to using a written record of said history. Of course, but written records want for the pathos of memories. It's the kind of feeling that sticks with the learner, don't you agree? I must defer your wisdom, curator, having not experienced memory myself. Forgive my presumption. Certainly welcome to now that we've reopened. Some other time. Days in Rosewall will be spent primarily working with Secretariat, the facilitator for larger projects. There's also some unfinished initiatives I must attend to. Considering the risk of being overwhelmed by a memory, I hesitate to waste any time. Which reminds me, merchant, allow me to formally extend an invitation to you and every other merchant in the city to provide feedback and suggestions for how to improve the merchant program. If any of those needs arise, please inform Cadrat Hadi to file a feedback ticket. With that, on to Secretary, Merchant Haru, Curator, I must take my leave. The company does not sleep, and thus our labors never cease. Julius has been a pleasure to work with. Now that we have a free moment, though, I must ask you, Haru, are you experiencing the memory you found at the fountain? Describe the dream you had last evening, which you saw the town before being flooded with a bard without familiar insignia. I'm not sure what to make of that. Memories don't typically change in the way you describe. Is they experienced it as a dream this time? That's so unprecedented. I wake up with the same sense of disorientation beginning from the memories, so I'm sure. I'm sorry for doubting you, I just need to verify. Might I suggest something? What is Secretary Medi? Forgive me, I completely forgot you were here. If what Haru describes actually happened, not just the side of a fountain water institution, might we be able to locate the town itself? If you can find that town and locate a memory that shows the same event, that would alleviate my concerns about this vision of yours. I suppose I have to be an incontrovertible proof the location is connected to what you saw. If I find a memory, I'd be more inclined to believe it. The town exists outside of Rosewell, but we found that memory outside of Rosewell, in Echo Lake, at the aqueduct. Oh yes, that reminds me, my theory from earlier. It's possible that intermingling of Echo Lake water with the elemental entities of Rosewell, the aqueduct, produce a memory of a place outside the city. Like elemental backwash? It's one way to put it, but also explain the presence of memories outside of Rosewell. Either way, we should locate this flooded town. I understand that is much more easily said than done. Please keep me updated on your progress if you can. For now, I should attend to the other attendees. Unlike the company, I do require sleep. My thanks for your insight as always, Miss Liana. We shall leave you to your work. Haru, I must return to City Hall. I'm sure Liane will at some point visit you. You can film on the details of our encounter here. Take care. I'm good to go, just crafting. Smithing. Yeah, I still have resources for you, and even if I don't, I can just go shopping right away. Tailoring. I just have a ton of stone bricks. I can almost make the dogs. Cooking! You still get to make more vegetable skewers. Seems fine. With this, we'll potentially be able to have another shelf. Just need to make 2,000 today.
Yeah.
Made over 3,000. Another vendor half-price day is coming. Guess I'll lose some profits on tables. You got a letter. Oh, realize I don't need to tell you who I am at the start of the letter. Just write out every thought I have as I think it is. Yasmin, the art secret master, is here if you'd like to recruit an artist for your shop. Talk to me first, though. You again! I meant that in a excited way, not the other way. Here to recruit some more craftsfolk for your little workshop? Great! As I have for my letter, Yasmin's here to see if you recruit an artist today. Artsy Guild hires several distinct professions, all having to do with the crafts. Arts, crafts, instruments, paintings, writings, you name it. If it's creative and doesn't have a purpose besides making folks say, wow, that's neat, you'd hire people for it here. You're besmirching of practically artistic pursuits again? Chrysanthemum? Of course not, Guildmaster Yasmin. I'm celebrating the practicality of the arts. Send them in, Chrysanthemum. Exceedingly rare. What are you doing? An artist or a retainer? Things do not usually work that way. Hope you're not simply looking around for artists, like a landlord in search of a carpenter to fix a hole in the wall. Quickness is common courage as far as artists among patrons. Deadly and kills the spirit to be done away with so casually. If you're willing to respect the work of artists who come here seeking work, I can make it do. I already have an artist in mind. Send you the paperwork and let Zevia know. Oh, good. Tell her I said hello. Of course. Zevia, this merchant has decided to employ an artist. They say hello. Oh, do you mind if I thank you directly instead of going through Yasmin? Thank you for hiring me. You, never seem to notice them. Welcome aboard, Zevia. You won't regret this. I hope I don't either. Despite their stature, Zevia is a size, awkward giant who speaks frankly but quickly warms up to those they trust. Zevia is an artist, which means she's going to need artistry supplies to work. I had a full booth looking for things that could create art. Straight in an argument with yourself about what exactly art is, you catch the eye of someone looking back. Merchant, your pathetic behavior tells me you're looking for someone. Do you know anyone that might sell supplies for art stuff? Maybe Gallus? I think that Jeff Bethune would be my equal. Apologies, merchant. Comparisons to that hoy pillar rile me. Merchant, I shall not waste your time. I am Madame Marigold. What do you mean to Marigold? Madame Marigold. I'm a career vendor of fine art-related supplies from the lovely dependency of Porphyria, just south of Rosewall. The region may not have much in the way of natural resources, but is resplendent with culture. No small part due to my inconvertible work there. Some call it an arts cartel, but I'd like to think it more as a, not that. Presently, Valeria is full of fine curios, materials for to create dramatic cultural events you'll not find anywhere else. Right, 12 of these, and then we need to go get water as well. It's you, right? Just under the 8,000 I need for the artistry. You. I need a lot of water for art. Okay, I need to go get more flax fibers. Oop, I need more stuff for here too. I get more pewter stuff here. So let's go get those two before I 24 of these. I can finally make dogs. Go dogs. Ooh, even extra craft chance. That's great. That took so many cycles to craft enough. Being able to get 12 extras is just nice. Just sell the pants. We're gonna sell sandwiches. This. We're not gonna make as much money today, most likely. But ideally, this cleans up some of our inventory. Borks. Hello, Jeebus. How's it going today?
Yeah.
I hope you and Sunfei have fun with Phasmo. I'll potentially join you. If I do, it will be most likely late. But we shall see. Artistry. I need lots more water. It goes. You are my tailor. Boy passed out in his food, so we put him in bed, and now he's wide awake. And you'll see if you can even store or stream. As a storm has hit. I hope that all works out for you and you can stream. Yep, this is good enough. Craft some of these. If you're really nice, you'll double them. Nope. You're back to making more stone. Sweet. Do I actually need more stuffs for you? I do. I need to go shopping for just a lot of water. And continue just to Okay, heating into our resources. I want to expand the shop, but at the same time, gotta keep making products. And a sale's supposedly coming up soon. Gonna put the silverware up there. We'll sell doggos, skewers, and paper.
Yeah.
Ooh, so close to the next level. We earned a lot of money today. Silverware sold well. Howdy. Got some news for ya. Your face is looking tired. Everything okay? My face always looks like this. Really? Yeah, I get that looked at. Never mind that, though. You know this. I don't want to sit down or this one. We're gonna stand. I'll stand, actually. Ain't what your first looks like at once, but I misread before. Went to City Hall to follow up with them documents we found on Echo Lake. Took some look at other things. We'll talk about that later. Learned a few things about the lake. So you keep saying. Yeah, why the doubting look? I'd chalk it up to that inscrutable phase of yours. Anyway, the letter we found at the lake said something about a survey, which is technically Rosewall's jurisdiction. After some discussion with the lakers at City Hall, I looked in the records of the land as kind of surveys conducted Echo Lake. Know what I found? I'm about to. Nothing. No one's conducted any survey at Echo Lake since Rosewall was founded. They found lots of proposals to survey or build something at the lake, though. The city wants to keep the lake as it is. I rejected everything because the kind of survey would lead to folks setting up shop there. Wait. Exactly. Who was trying to get something done there without anyone knowing? Probably some folks built whatever all that wood was there for without telling anyone. Or, follow me here. You squint intently. Maybe not so much these people were trying to hide the dam from the city, but they didn't know they had to because they didn't know what the law even is. You think Blobs built stuff on the lake? Not a doubt on my mind. I mean, Blobs, they didn't know how to build one. It just broke apart. I dare you to find a reason that don't make sense. Blobs can't write. This is because I said the thing about your face, isn't it? I shot the details later. Never haven't been any actual surveys, but lots of proposals. Weird though, yeah? Yeah. Speaking of old proposals, I had a bunch of them on file. One of them the symbol of a draw on it. I don't know what it meant, but I jotted it down before I left. I don't want anything besides words on it, so I jotted it down. So we produced a napkin in which several attempts to recreate the symbol were hastily scratched out. See if the emblem is so rough, but unmistakable. I know what this is. Thought it looked familiar, but I was company name Empyrean. Most of the filed and rejected proposals also had a major stake in the town downstream. Which means that... Oh... Did they know that the town would flood? I should take this to Ava. My memory's involved. She'll want to know. I should also write down... or write Medi about all of this. You know what? I'm sure I'll catch up with you later. Meantime, make sure your face doesn't give away what we talked about here. You nod. Hello, Luke. My adventures into this are going fairly well. I am enjoying the game and the story that it presents. I am not enjoying the, as far as I can tell, memory leak and some other bugs I've run into. Something that they ideally will fix in the next couple weeks or whatever. They're small indie teams. Sometimes fixing bugs like that can take longer than just, you know, instantly. I'm up to one computer crash that affected my stream for a little bit. And one game freeze and 2 instances of me having to reset the game because memory usage and CPU usage were starting to slowly spike. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the posture check. Hello, Darcy. A lot of this stuff is broken right now, Darcy, so you won't hear anything, and my chat's not on there because yeah, my stream broke early on. I am not beta testing it. I am doing a program named or called Daredrop. The message should still be pinned. Where they'll give you games for keys. In turn, I have to provide the link above, which just redirects you to the Steam page, and I attempt some dares. The dares on this one, really simple for what I would normally do anyway. I had to get through the first week, which I did a while ago. I'm doing a 4-hour stream and hire enough people. In return for completing dares, I will get Steam keys that I can be able to give away to the viewers, you later. So it's a program I enjoy being part of just because it's kind of just a win-win as far as I'm concerned. I love showcasing indie games anyways, and the reason I am so lenient about bugs like this, even though this is a fresh release, is just because I understand that releasing games is tricky, and as much as every indie company would love to release a game that works flawlessly, ultimately, there are going to be bugs. These ones are worse than usual, I will admit that. But between autosave and whatnot, it's not too bad. And in general, the rest of this game is solidly put together. So I don't want to dock the game too much at this point. If in a month or two these bugs are still present and they haven't managed to fix them, then I gotta dock it for it. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by this game at all. Just have to advertise Deerdrop and the game and whatnot. It's kind of a free publicity, yeah, for the game at the cost of, giving away some keys. So I think it's a swell program that I've been part of. It's how I showed off work for the Nectar Dancer, Void Crew, and Dungeon Clawer. But yeah, ideally everything will go smoothly, and I'll get a few keys for this game to give away down the line. And by the time I get them and give them away, the game will be patched, and you won't have to worry about the game having some issues like I'm having. But yeah, the art looks nice, and it's way more story-focused than I was expecting. Like, it's actually a fairly linear story-based game with some merchant stuff going on. And I expected it to be the other way around. Plenty of merchant stuff going on, and then some story focused around. And it doesn't seem like there's too much variation and stuff. I could pick a different cook at the beginning, and I don't know if that changes anything. But everything else has been kind of set in stone. But I've also only met 6 companions, and I think there's 14. So I think by the time I finish the stream, I'm only going to be like a third of the way through the game. So there's a lot more to see. But no, I love showcasing indie games in general. I am just a huge indie fan. For a while on YouTube, I was actually doing a quick weekly indie roundup, but it wasn't very popular and took a bunch of energy and whatnot, so I stopped it for now. I might revisit it again. But there's a reason I always keep my Wednesdays free for whatever I feel like, because if I ever find an interesting indie game, I just kind of want to play it. Not entirely sure you can pin anything on the people who brandish this insignia yet. Something tells you that moment will come. Maybe it'll be better if blobs were behind all of this. Okay, how does my calendar look? Yeah, if you have any questions about how things work, just let me know. Skull, Dead Cells, just to name some. Yeah, I gotta check out Windblown at some point, which is the new game from the Dead Cells people. So if this is my vendor, half off gay. It's 3 days away. That is when I truly want us to head to. That being said, it's far enough off. We can do this. It's a good chunk of money, but now we have more shelves for stuff. Artistry. Make some ties. Alright. I hope you had a good day, Christopher. Hope you sleep well, and I'll see you around. I'll be continuing that Ocarina of Time seed at my normal time tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to be off stream for a chunk of it. We'll see how long that goes and how I'm feeling after that. I make no promises for tomorrow night, but I'll probably be back with more Iron Mario tomorrow night. Tonight, I won't be streaming myself, but I will be on stream with Kel and I continuing Wizard with a Gun. That will be about 6 hours from now, and I might join Sunfei and Jeebus for Phasmophobia before that. We'll see. I tend to keep myself pretty busy on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Taylor. Yeah, this is close enough. I gotta go buy some more in a bit. Be around for Zelda because I gotta wait around for the shops to open after work. That is fair. I do need to go buy you more stuff. You can just continue to make brick. You can make that. So I need 3 days worth of recipes. Or ingredients. Or 2 more days. So I need 3 days of this. It's gonna be a ton of it. That's fine. 24 is 1 day's worth, so 48. I still have 40 of that. That's plenty for that. Of this. 10 of these. 10 of those. That's basically all my money, but now we don't have to buy anything for the next few days. Now we get to load up the shelves. Sell some cloth, computer, finish selling our dogs if I can, sell more paper, gonna clean out that. Sell some more cloth, sell some paint, sell some skewers. It should be a decent day now that we have 2 shops or slots of stuff. Why are people sad? We're level 4. We lost 11,000 quills today. It feels like doing supermarket together again. But also, if I didn't say so, Darcy, thank you for all of those, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, you make 12 at a time. That's fine. Smithing. Scenario. Bit more, and I can make some more dogs. I could make mortar paste, which is more effective. But hey, selling dogs seems like a plan. Get more steak. I'll make some vegetable broth today. can sell some glass. Just open shop again.
Yeah.
Everyone seems happy today. Made 3,000 back today. You have do build more. This is my warning. I'm next. Ah, goods are more expensive today. Yeah, Master. Recently, Seagull visited Hall Sparks to praise me some recent developments in the investigation regarding the Fountain and the Maiden's Kiss. If you have time, I'd like to discuss these developments in person. What you've learned could have major implications for understanding about the relationship to memories, so you can understand why I'm interested. So I've unearthed a memory from our archives that could believe more move your investigation forward. I don't seem to have a choice. So today, you're not going to be maxed out. That's fine. I'm not paying extra. Loincloth, linen threads. I've got ingot here. Might be worth it to do higher level stuff to try to turn some into others. Make more dogs! Make more broth for the heck of it. Actually, remove that for now. We're going to sell the iron. We need to clean out our inventory more still. This is probably worth it. We're going to see. I should have saved my money, probably thinking about it. Tomorrow's half off day. Okay. Okay, it's half off day. So we're gonna buy 200 of these to start with. Merchants of Rosewall, are you digging for aliens or gold? Spirits and quills, I believe, are the actual answers for that, for what we're digging for. Sandwiches are solid. You have a new item. Some of those fibers are half off. I don't have much money, so we're just gonna do with the rest. And if I messed up, I messed up. I should be good to go in a lot of places, though. So you can make a lot of dyes. Yeah, the sell excess inventory stuff limits how much I want to go exploring new recipes and whatnot. Let's see, I want to make shirts or trousers, though. Ekans escaped. Smithing is where I went the weakest, but I'm hoping... Ruler, huh? Not a good chunk of that. What do I need for rulers? A ruler's not part of this? Can't make plank chat, so yeah, there must be from someone else. Springs, pewter ingots. I keep making these instead of selling. I can make stuffs again. Oh, hello, D. I did not get a chance to see what you were playing today, but D is a nice, cozy streamer to go hang out with if you just want to catch a variety of games. So do give them a look at it at some point. Still playing more Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay. I've broken my stream repeatedly today with this game, but overall I'm having fun with it. Having a good night. We are playing Merchants of Rosewell. Well, it's actually pretty story-focused. But also with a little bit of merchanting going on. You gotta make stuffs and sell stuffs to earn more money and keep our shop open so we can continue the story. But it's pretty straightforward with that. I so far have not had any issues keeping my shop open. Yeah, it's the game. There seems to be a bit of a memory leak going on. I think after today, I'm going to have to restart the game once again. Because as the memory leak goes up, my CPU is going to spike from time to time. Despite that, I'm still having a lot of fun with it. It's been interesting going through and whatnot.
Yeah.
I just gotta watch the game and reset it every so often. But I got it as part of the Dare Drop program, so playing through this, I should earn a few keys to give away later. Cooking goods are more expensive. Luckily, I bought low. And just have a ton of water because it's used for a lot of stuff. Also, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of Zelda and roguelikes and stuff like that. But I also like showcasing indie games and playing indie games from time to time, which I usually will end up doing on Wednesdays unless there's something else I want to do. I need to buy you more pewter stuff. I think you're the only person I need to, though. Everyone else should be good through at least today. I bought a lot of food, so... There, you have materials for today and tomorrow. Okay, hoping you're having a lot of fun with Horizon and just a good day in general, D. Skewers. Let's open our shop.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm not losing anything. I'm gonna reset this one last time real quick. Make sure everything is working one last time. And we're gonna look for a good stopping point. Because ideally, sometime in the next hour, Celia will be coming home. Wait, there's level ups in here? It never told me about level ups. Yes, get better at your profession. You think you will? That is awesome. Yeah, didn't tell me at all about level ups as far as I noticed. We're almost done with the flood of evidence. You are the wrong person. So you were only able to do 10 before. Can you do 12 now? You can do 12 now. That wasn't planned for. That's fine. 11's close enough. In cooking, you were able to do 12. What does A rank get you? 14. None of these numbers were planned for. I need to finish leveling you up. So you can make more too. When I get more people, I potentially will want those.
Ooh. Ooh.
You got a letter. Haru! Guildhouse's Chriskin, Guildmaster Lavender is looking to work urgent work with some of our inspired woodworkers. Please come visit me, Chris, at the guild hall to learn more. P.S. Subsequent letters will follow a more structured template. As I've been informed, I do not need to try to make it hard to make it interesting. Why are you rolling ads twice, stream? Alright, Haru. I knew I forgot to send someone a letter. You did send me a letter, Chris. Oh, I know I remembered something I forgot. Come with me. The Woodworking Guild. I'm a big fan of this place. You're so friendly. You love Guildmaster Lavender. She's my favorite. Is that Chris I hear out there? With the new merchant? To give my woodworkers a shot at gainful employment? Lavender's the best. Don't just stand out of my office gossiping up. Come on in. I've always got a promising candidate too who'd love to get their hands all splintered for you. That one woodworker you told me about earlier still available? Who carved a whole house out of one tree? That was me, Chris. But trust me, Badger's great too. Tell him, Badger. I'm great. She sure is. Lucky for you, she's ready to work. I am. Welcome aboard, Badger. Not so fast. What was your name? Haru. Right. I gotta scope you out first, Haru. Would you like to hire a woodworker? Yes. Good enough for me. Let's get you set up. Badger, can you head over to Haru's shop in time? Isn't Lavender just the best? She always lifts my spirits. I'll walk you out. Badger. Compassionate and opinionated, Badger believes hard work is for hard work's sake. Production over time and reputation will not tolerate if either are wasted. If something's worth doing, then it's worth doing well. Afraid you'll think it'd take long and woodworking vendor to stock up for Badger. It does take a little bit. Eyes. They search for instruments to sculpt wood. How did you know? Our eyes reveal our very souls. You know, stocking your shop for a woodworker. Allow me to make my introduction. I'm Jeanto. I source woodworking goods from the region of Saxmean. Sell them. Some clients are intimidated by my figurating tire. I assure you I mean no harm. But now, I'm not really sure how to take that. Gesture of good faith. I've said to pose no threat to your person. You should feel at ease. Yeah, but never mind. What kind of supplies do you have? A good faith gesture. Successfully diffuse the situation. Your patronage is so kind. My wares available. We're just gonna buy a ton of those. Okay, I'm still good on those. Still solid on those. Still okay on those. I think I'm hurting on this stuff a bit. Actually just gonna buy a bundle. Okay, we have all areas open now, which is exciting. I couldn't remember who all went to 14. Nice. Bonuses. We have our Bolvia in chat. Ooh, I can actually make the trousers. I've been building towards that. Hello, Draw. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. We're doing Merchants of Rosewall today. Ooh, I'm gonna have a good day. It is apparently a story-focused game with some merchanting and crafting stuffs. I say apparently because I thought it was the other way around. We've been very story-focused. Need to finish selling all my dogs. We got lots of paint. Congrats on your catch, Bruce. Told you we're gonna have a good day. Broke the 10,000. I am doing well. I'm having fun with this game, just running into some issues here and there, but that is perfectly fine. It's not issues so bad that I can't play it. I just gotta monitor the game a little bit, and about once an hour reset it. Let me figure out who I need to get supplies for. I believe you, yeah. Fine on water, I just need a lot more tennis. Oh, no problem. Your drawings are good. I'm just gonna say that, so. Hope you're just having a lot of fun with them. Make a lot of pine logs to start with. I just hope you're having a good day so far. I did not have the materials for pewter. I need to go get pewter and art supplies. I hope the vibing's going well for you, Darcy. I could add more of these, but I haven't had much luck to it. Will another 10% actually help? Sandwiches back up there. And should be able to just refill these decently.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to hit the next story thing for stuffs. Even though end of the week is slightly tempting, we're gonna keep going. This is the downside of all of this. Wish I could upgrade saved goods. Persistent rainfall patterns to the west creates unsafe working conditions strip mines. Smithing stocks are low and more expensive right now. Let's see, double check. You did level up. We're gonna take you up to level B. Artistry. Got you covered well. I need to figure out something to do with the paint at some point. Oh, I can use linen threads with these, huh? Sure, this will be a display case item. Okay, I have enough for 2 of the 3 days of things being up higher. Ooh, I need some stone or mortar paste and whatnot for you, though. Okay. Double was made? Okay. Nice. Got the doubled. These we're gonna be showing off today. I think we're gonna put paint on display case for a bit. Toggle, skewers. You know what? We're gonna do paint off the display case too. We got lots of paint.
Ooh, yeah.
I want to hear what Ava's uncovered. You won't give me the option to go talk to her, so we're just gonna keep advancing days for now. Can I do with dyes? Anything? Okay. We're gonna try upgrading this. Actually, I got the money right now. We're gonna upgrade all of these and see if we find anything of interest. So buy more cotton favors, we can do that. So you don't use the basic dyes at all. You don't use basic dyes at all. Does the tailor use basic dyes? If I make all the clothes, we can make very expensive get-up. That's gonna be tricky. You don't make basic dyes. Or use basic dyes. Now I have something to use glass for. This is more tempting. But for now, we're gonna create this. I'll make some glass down the line. And you... You can just sell rabbits now. Does cooking use basic dyes? I can't find anything that actually uses basic dyes.
Ooh. Yeah.
People are happy at least. Something fresh, so clean. Barrel of goods from the north. Northerly items are in high demand right now. Gems. I think you're the only person I need to buy stuff for right now. So I can still make a lot more basic dyes. They sell decently, so if nothing else, we got them. You can make glass. Oh, you're actually mostly out of stuff. So, clay and carrots. And you're out of stuff too. Okay. Just gonna stock up some real quick. Just gonna have unlimited vegetable skewers. And we open shop. Due date sometime soon, and that probably trigger the next story bit. Here's a letter. Guess we're really gonna get my some meals ready. Just says recruiting another cook. I wouldn't mind another cook. Okay, so this is cooking over the chef's list. Wait, no. Sign up to be working here. They live someone else, assume. First, though, I should let you know. Chris, you could talk to one of the merchants without you gossiping about me. That would be great. Sorry, I wasn't gossiping. Yeah? What were you about to tell them? You might be a little, you know, after your breakup. Yeah, no, you're right, Chris. No gossip at all. Merchant. Come before Chris tells you my shoe size. Look at Chris. She spreads her eyes. She does not know it. Since you're looking for chefs, I had one of them come in and grass for looking for work. Since they probably want to introduce themselves. Hi. Saffron here is a real talented chef, which is rough when you're scared of ovens. I'm working on that. I wouldn't be making this recommendation if I didn't think they were really rock solid. Oh, they'll work through their fares. Yes, totally. I just need a good opportunity to start working with the heat. Think you'd be that opportunity? I think so. Fantastic. They'll do wonders. I'll try. Have a good time to be humble, Saffron. I'll do my best. Good enough for me. During temporary, they'd rather not talk about themselves beyond that. I'll collect my things and meet you at your shop, merchant. Excellent, and good day to us all. Yay, 2 cooks. Okay, I might actually need to make some higher level stuff just to have different things to sell than vegetable skewers. I could also put 1 to work up front. Nice, got extras. You're not who I want here. Actually, apparently you're not bad at tailoring. The Double is quite cute, Elias. Yeah, no. I find this game to be solid so far. As long as they can fix up the bugs, I'll be able to recommend it to people if you just want a game that has, you know, some little merchant crafting stuff, but a fun little story going on. How much is shop expansion? 12,000. I might need to get that. Need to finish selling dogs. So maybe I just accept I'm going to lose those at resale prices and start selling those.
Yeah.
do I need? I need to get you a new recipe. Fibers. So we're gonna get you cotton fibers. Oh, not you. You. Wait, that's only gonna make 7. Oh, my chef is ready. You go higher than A? You can go S. That just mean you do 16 now? Yep. I am broke, so we're just gonna make what I can. Actually, I think stone itself is cheap enough. I can still buy stone. You're making glasses to show off. And then woodworking. Paint. Sandwiches. Glasses. Max you out. 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 Add the new product. Attempt to sell the last of the dogs. We're gonna attempt to sell the glasses here too. Nah, we'll hold off on those. We're not selling any cooking or broth. Okay.
Ooh.
Very negative for the day, but that makes sense. I spent 12,000 upgrading the thing. End of the week. How much of my stuff can I carry over? Probably not enough. Yep, this is unfortunate. What is my most valuable thing left? That's 500. Yeah, it's gotta be those. Alright, come on, we're on the new month. Everything, give me a story beat. I need to leave soon. We're gonna force a save here. Hopefully it works. Nope. Let me make this go away. It is glitching again. I was seeing that. All right, one more try to find story. See if it loads this time. Make sure everything looks good here again. Yep. Yeah, no, I think this is a solid game as long as it gets fixed. This is definitely one of the more technical issue ones I've done for a bit. Yeah. I think it's saved at the start of the day, unfortunately, right? I got those. So I needed cotton fibers. Got to redo the last little bit again. I had just moved over there. So I need to get you more wood, which I don't actually remember doing last time. So I somehow managed to glitch it that I made the recipes and lost the materials. I did not make a new... I think I did. I think it has the information that I did the week cleanup already and made the glasses and whatnot. But doesn't have the information that I made them. So I think I just lost a bunch of stuff. Okay, you're on that. On that. You kind of suck regardless there. Like, I think I had more money than I was supposed to have. So it feels like I recovered a chunk. Okay, open shop.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
So now I need to whittle down stuff again. But I think most of this is gonna fit just fine because we kind of already whittled down stuff. Flood of evidence. You got a letter. Damn merchant. Congratulations on staying squarely within expected performance ranges. Company thanks you for continued membership in the merchant program, which may be rescinded at the company's discretion for any reason. I'd also like to thank you personally for visiting the Hall of Sparks for its grand opening last month. Support the company franchises, so support the company in all endeavors. Remind, however, that our gratitude does not absolve you from free compliance. Your shop is still required to reach Renown 4 certification by the 20th of Bloomtide. 320. Failure to obtain this certification will result in immediate closure of your franchise. We are already 4. Alright, I might be getting this story today. Haru, I'm glad you received my letter. We should discuss this further. It's a more private corner of the hall. Seagull gave me the gist of it, though he did bundle relevant information with his own musings. My daughter said you found flotsam at Echo Lake, and that Echo Lake might have flooded a downstream settlement? He pretended to know what flotsam means and nod. Then there's the memory you gave me. It points to a company called Imperium being behind the town. The debris at the lake? Perhaps both? It's quite concerning. The flotsam extreme concerning, to be sure. It is. For someone to have built something at Echo Lake without permission, it could have led to something catastrophic. I cannot imagine. And I think that we'll discuss that for a moment. Seagull seems to have done his due diligence on that far. Records only show that people wanted to build something there. The city never approved it. Whoever did this sought themselves so far behind reproach that they could waste such feet. On top of that, I'm surprised this wasn't cataloged in memory somewhere before this. But now that I think about it... Later. First, let's try to clear things up for a bit. Try to learn more about the town. Please let me know if you learn anything else. I've never heard of a settlement like the one Seagull described. If this town does exist, it'd be prudent for us to find some more physical evidence before we escalate this to the Secretariat. In the meantime... How does this change our understanding of memories? Less than 10 minutes ago, it was level 6 with 8 IV. I see. I found this memory at Echo Lake through a lot of what we understood about memories in question at first. But if Seagull believes the elemental energies can move beyond Rosewall to a degree through things like aqueducts, we may, in time, use that energy to learn more about the world outside of Rosewall through memories produced in other locations. I'm not entirely sure how feasible that might be. It's an avenue worth pursuing. For now, however, we have more pressing matters. I've never heard of Imperium. Nor have I. I had a friend in City Hall pull some records, and it looks like Rosewall has any dealings with them outside of what Lorraine found. It seems likely Imperium was some sort of outside agency looking to muscle its way into the territory. What's curious is that we haven't found any mention of them in any records after a certain period, even those we share with other city-states and nations. It seems like this company completely vanished at some point after the whole incident. An unfortunate dead end. Perhaps we should focus on other matters for now? You said you found a memory? Oh, why, yes, I have. After my discussion on Lorraine, the flotsam ring a bell. You know, I confidently mentioned the flotsam. He said I discovered the archives for memories that might reveal something of... or remind me of what I was trying to recall. By chance, I stumbled into something extremely relevant and distressing. I mentioned at the opening ceremony, the previous hall curator, Amelia Crispus, had recently retired from her post. Looking for memories relevant to your investigation, stumbled on a handful of memories preserved in her office, separate from the others. One of those memories is... well, why I brought you here. Eva reaches into one of her pouches built and produces a barrel blue memory mote. Now to try to explain what this memory shows, I think it's just best you experience it. It speaks for itself. Eva hands you your mote. As soon as the surface warm dowie presses your palm, you feel the pulse. Immediately you're taken back to a familiar place. As far as I know, we didn't plan to build a dam. Not at first. Then one of the higher-ups got a look at the lake. Discovered something interesting in there. Something lucrative. No one knew we were there yet. If we were quick, we could squeeze just a little more bang out of our buck. We had 2 plans to build on something on the lake. One was sure to work, the other one no one had built before. It'd take time to make sure it was safe. Arabs didn't like that. Time is money. They told me to build something now before anyone noticed. We could put the other important bit later, then reinforce it all. After we blasted the lake, after the damage is done, who would stop us? We're enough to pay off our critics. Move quickly, build and break first, worry about the damage later. So I did what they told me. I built quick. It never felt worse. The dam got built in record time, no stoppages, working around the clock. We even paid some local miners to help us out, a little something extra to keep them quiet. I bet they felt lucky. The luck ran out quick. The dam got built, it wasn't making us money. Not until we built the bit in the center. We can make the whole structure safe. Until then, the dam was useless. It just kept water in place. Until it didn't. I know it was my fault. These people lost their lives because of me. I'll never let myself forget that. I don't build things anymore. I'm an archivist now. I remember things like this for a living. But I wasn't the only one who screwed up that day. And you know what? I bet they knew they screwed up too. Killing 2 golden geese with 1 poorly thrown rock. Leonid Crispus, 20th Frostwane, AE 78. You're back. I was starting to think that memory's gonna knock you out. Seagull? Came in while you were, occupied. You told Seagull the details of the memory during your remembrance. Perhaps many of your suspicions about what happened at Echo Lake. Imperium built something there. Dam, to be precise, and a town below it. Amelia, curator Crispus, telling reveals it was a large, organized operation. That means it wasn't some local ne'er-do-wells and get-rich-quick scheme. Which begs questions. Who knew about this dam? In the Reach, it's possible that a trading company has only recently started looking at Operation in the continent, as far as I know. Not heard of them venturing past the harbor until a few years ago. Granted, this business in the dam was a covert operation, but we need to find more to truly implicate them. The city? I don't believe so, as much as the city could have hidden records such as a dam. Some kind of paper trail. The paper trail we do have shows the city denied permission for building the dam multiple times. If they wish to conceal any knowledge projects that deny us are likely to disappear too. Imperium? That would be my guess. The fact that the city paperwork we did find points to it. It's strange. Until I saw the crest, I hadn't thought of the name Imperium in a long time. One of the guilds? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Not necessarily a city entirety, but a group of people can organize labor to get the dam made. Woodworking, lodging, engineering guilds could, I suppose, build such a thing to fill their coffers without the city knowing. It's safe to say, Imperium is our best bet for closer scrutiny. The other leads we can track down later. We should ask about what they've been up to in the region if you see anything comes up. Okay, hold on. Appreciate the helpful information, Ava, but this is my and Haru's investigation, and say where we're going. Plus, you didn't even mention blobs. Should never cut them out. Ava smiles ruefully. Apologies, you're right. We certainly haven't the resources to provide providing information, so how you choose to proceed is ultimately up to you. We're gonna proceed with... I guess we can ask Seagull about his plan. You have a plan, Seagull? I do. Not that you asked, but it's a little embarrassing, but... Also, really, tracking down the Imperium is our best bet. As we're going to start doing that, I guess it's time to hit the books at City Hall again. If I may... You may. It would be prudent for Seagull to continue research on his own. Huh? With the command I hear that is increased scrutiny about the merchant program, ours absent in the workshop would be noticed. I don't think we want any attention paid to us while we look for clues. Makes sense. I was hoping for some backup, though. It'd be less stuffy with only one of us in the vaults. Fair enough, then. I'll handle this. In the meantime, Haru, focus on your workshop. Keep getting things incognito. You know, business as usual. Hide in plain sight. Keep guessing, being predictable, and find something. I'll come talk to you. But remember, incognito. It also applies to me, then. I should get back to it. If you need anything in memories you've experienced, Haru, you know where to find me. As she departs, you catch Ava muttering under her breath. Why would he think the sprites are responsible? Okay. Got a nice story thing. We're going to finish out the last day here. Then we're going to find someone to raid. You're not where I want you to be. Okay, we need to get you glass materials. Nice, doubled up. Artistry. We need to get you more cotton fibers. Later, Elias. Yeah, have a good one. We're gonna wrap this up soon. I will be back tomorrow for my Ocarina of Time randomizer, continuing the one from last week, figuring out if I actually do need 50 spiders or not. Need more fibers still. Okay, we need to figure out some new recipes at the beginning of this week now. Hops. Okay, we're gonna try getting, oh, not 28. These things are actually pretty expensive, huh? Okay. I'm out of money, so hopefully that was the right moves. Cool, made extras for the things that are expensive. Limited on carrots. I'm with selling those. I'm fine with selling those. Those sandwiches. Those are fine. That's fine. Orchard stew. We'll hold off on that. All right, final days of sales.